Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and get some dinner. There we go. I am back. Hello, Super Boris Ward and Maya. Welcome to the stream. Um, yes, I had to go and get some dinner, so I am back now. Probably 70 views on this stream. That's very good. Um, there we go. Yes, this is Switch Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition on Switch at the moment because I decided to stream that Atlas. I decided to stream Legacy Console Edition today because this is just my favourite version. So I'm just playing it. Oh, sorry, I've got a I've hurt my wrist a little bit, so it's slightly itchy. Right. Yes, I am playing Switch. I'm playing this version on Switch because this version runs better than the Switch Edition version. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, she knows. Right. I think it's my hay fever starting to affect me. Where is my remote? Because my TV is about to go off. Right. What are we gonna build? Please suggest some build ideas, everybody. I would love to know. I would love to have for you to all to suggest some build ideas. That would be really helpful, actually, because I'm starting to run out of ideas. I'm starting to run out of build ideas. Thank you to whoever just liked the stream. I just saw that change. That's really kind of you. Um, mm. Bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba boom 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 bum boom. Everybody, let's go. I can't jump. Oh, I can't climb the tree. Oh, that's something we want to make eventually. It just dawned on my head, which has just popped into my head. Um, we want to make a witch hut over here because there used to be a witch hut here. Exactly where that cobblestone bit was, there used to be a witch hut. And I destroyed said witch hut. There used to be a witch hut, and I destroyed said witch hut for wood. But I want to put it back, if you get what I mean. I want to put it back. I just think it'd be an interesting idea to put the witch hut back. So yeah, there was a witch hut there initially. Initially there was a witch hut right there. So basically, yeah. I took said witch hut down for parts, but it would be an interesting idea if for a video that we could rebuild the witch hut. It's almost night time again. Let's just go down here. So we can get home by this ladder. Yeah, so, yeah, please, everybody suggest some build ideas. I would love to see them. Um, see them, hear them. How much do we have in here now? We got a lot of bows. This farm works absolutely splendidly. I'm very happy with it. Right, let's hop this way then. Um, we're gonna hop this way. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn to here. We're gonna turn to there. We're gonna turn to turn to turn to turn. Do 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 do. Na na na. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Right, what we're gonna do? It's night time now, so we're gonna go into this room here because I know there's a bed right here. So we can do that quickly. We can do that. Um, just gonna quickly. There we go. So it's night. Should be morning now actually. So I'm gonna hop back up these stairs. Give me a minute, everybody. My nose is starting to itch again. Do 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 da da do. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Oh, there we go. So yeah, what should we build? Please suggest some build ideas. We need some. We we definitely need some build ideas today. Because at the moment, I am out of build ideas. Um. Oh, my ankle. Oh, I have a really bad ankle, everybody. So just to let you know. So if I get sharp pain in my ankle, it is painful. But I've had a bad ankle for a long time. Since 2016. Long time, long time, long time. But yeah, please suggest some build ideas. We need to build something today on this stream. Or do 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 boom boom do do. So, just gonna quickly check a notification for 2 seconds. Um, did I do this? How did I build this? Oh, I think I got it now. I think I've worked out how I built this. I built this via dirt. I built that via dirt there. Interesting. We just found a random dirt block. What are we going to do with it? Oh no. Boom. Repaired, fixed. Job done. The job is done. How many... We got... Oh, we got low. Ooh, let's get that out. Let's grab that rotten flesh out of there. Let's grab the arrows out of there because they don't go in there. Any more? Any more random stuff just in here? So, one arrow. And then another 7 rotten flesh in this one. And then there's nothing in this one. Swim up. Yeah, so let's just quickly hop this way. We can get rid of the arrows and the rotten flesh, which we can just take to the rotten flesh chest and the, well, arrows are always very useful things to have, but at the moment I've got too many of them. Yeah, so what I'm doing is going to the rotten flesh chest. I'm going to go to the rotten flesh chest, which is right there. And we've got another 9, so... Oh yeah, 56. Actually, yeah, 56 plus 9 is 64. There's a random bed here. Don't need a bed. We don't need a bed here, but, I don't know. You know, stick in there. So... This is the green screen room. Don't know what Deceptive was doing when he built this. This little room here, so can't express any judgment on that one, but we go down here. If we go down here, turn here, take the stairs here. We've got a we built this library. How much? Oh, I wouldn't know if we can enchant stuff for that. Don't have any lapis on us, but honestly, we have to be careful here because of this. The ice tunnel is literally there. The ice tunnel going towards the top of the world, literally there. The minigame area one's is what? It's 1 block lower. Um, but still, they're still closely compared. Well, they're still close. We've got quite a lot of mycelium at the moment. Where the hell we got all that from? No idea. What should we build then? I keep getting itchy noses today. We'll just stick that in the... No, not the sword. Can we hit 100 views on this stream today, everybody? Can we do it? We are literally on... At the moment, we are literally on 100 We're literally on 88 views. So can we hit 100 by the end of it? Can we hit 100 in the next? I don't know, however long. Hmm. Oh, just gonna turn my mic off for 2 seconds. Hello, everybody that's in the stream right now. I do apologise. I just turned my mic off for a couple of minutes because I was sorting something out. There we go. Right. It's night time, so I'm going to find a place to sleep. I'm going to sleep in Carrie and Carlos' cow's home. But we got Carrie, but Carlos is not there anymore. We got a dog that joined her. So I'm going to take the blue bed because it's the one which the cow and the dog aren't standing on, or what the dog's sitting on, the cow's standing on. It's beautiful. There we go. So yeah. So what should we build? Because I'm struggling to come up with some build ideas. I want to build a witch hut eventually, but I don't know how to build those, so we can't really build that if I don't really know how to build it. Does everyone like the vertical garden, by the way? Like the vertical tower garden, where all the flowers go up. Don't know why I've got so many hay bales. Keep them with us as well. Hmm. Should we decorate this really? Should get rid actually we should get rid of this. We should get rid of this build and then, you know, rebuild it. We should get rid of it and rebuild it because obviously this is we hardly use it, if you get what I mean. So yeah, we're gonna here we go. So but then we'll need dirt in a minute. We will need a lot of dirt to fill in this hole. We will need a lot of dirt in a second so we can fill in the hole that we're doing from taking this build down. But yeah, are we going to hit 100 views? Who will be our 100th viewer of this stream? We are literally on 95 views right now. Who will be the 100th viewer of this YouTube live stream? Will it be you? Let's break as much of this as possible. Why is there just a random dirt plot here? Oh. I reckon I must have extended this hill out then. I must have extended this hill out initially to... We're going to get a lot of wood back from this. I mean, we've already got almost 2 stacks of spruce wood back from this, so there we go. So we've got most of that done. Here we go. We are just going to get rid of all of this wood a minute. So we're basically we're breaking this house down. We're breaking this house down. So we don't need it exactly. We don't exactly need this house. I'm just going to unplug my laptop because I haven't taken it off charge. So I think it's fully charged. So yeah, we're going to take this off. Look, what's that then? Is this like a cave or something? I don't know. And if you look at it, everybody, you realise that this is actually the hill. This actually goes down the hill. So there we go. So here we go. So we've just hit 100 views. So congratulations to our 100th viewer. There we go. So let's just break this obsidian, and then we can fill. We're going to try and grab some dirt from somewhere, and we'll try and fill this hole back in. Basically, this build was falling into disrepair, and I had not used it in a long. We had not used it in a long time. So I think it's probably for the best that we bury it. I think it's for the best that we get rid of this build, and we then, we focus on building something new. We're going to build, new things. So now I am running out of inventory space, but luckily for us, I had a. Oh, it's empty. Well, that's just useful. Hold on a minute. We can pick up some more stuff now because we have that. Well, we are going to have to go and grab a chest. But luckily, we've got some on us. No, we don't. But we can pick one up. Isn't this just stuff, isn't it? Well, let's just break it. I'm going to go up the stairs. And I'm going to go against this house right here. And then I'm going to fill in. Using this, I'm going to dump as much stuff as possible in this place. So I can now grab my axe and go back down here. We're gonna keep the stairs there for now, aren't we? Because we haven't finished. And I've just noticed that there was dirt in that chest. Well, that's very useful. Well, all the wood, basically, all this wood can go into another build. We can be very sustainable with this. We can be very sustainable in a way with this stuff. With these bits here, we can be very sustainable with it. Here we go. So, there we go. I just want to break as much of this. I want to break as much of this as possible. Because there's a lot of... trying to break as much spruce wood as... I'm trying to break as much spruce wood as possible. Basically, if you've just joined, what we're trying to do is we're getting rid of a build. We're getting rid of an old build that we've just haven't used. Yeah, so that wasn't great that we had a load of that left over. So I'm just going to dump all of this a second in here so we can pick up all the rest of that stuff. There we go. So, should be able to pick all up now, I think. Good. Right, so the pathways here we can do. There we go. So I'm going to break these now because we can break these. Basically, I can't, rather than go and fill in all of this, I might take the lazy option, if you get what I mean. I might just take the lazier option and nickel this. Oh, hold on. I would have had no idea that that was connected up to there. Well, that's good then. Hold on, we can break this. We can break that. I do want to take some stone blocks though, and I want to block that back over because that's not shouldn't be there. Well, being the cheeky person I am, we can technically sleep now because we broke a house with a bed, so we just got the bed and we can sleep there. Lovely. Break the bed. Now, because we accidentally found that. Whoops, wrong place. So we accidentally found that whilst getting that coal. We can go through here, up here, next to the bridge. We can dip over here and take some dirt and fill the hole in. I'm not sure what will happen, but I think if we darken it out, if we darken this room, if we darken it, because this will go pitch black. This will pretty much go pitch black when we finish, when we dig it, when we start doing this. That's something I kind of find quite interesting. If we do, do this and make it dark, does it kill the does it kill the does it destroy the stuff in the farm area there? Well, we're about to find out. We don't have much dirt left, so I might have to go and grab some more from that chest. I think we got enough because we found quite a bit in one of those chests. We got enough to do there, so we only need about 7 more, I think. So now, does that make that pitch black? That's what I want to know. Luckily, we got this cave here, which we inadvertently found takes you into it. So yeah, does this make it pitch black in here? No, because you have light coming through these blocks. So what if we were to... Yeah, now look, see all the... Because I've done that, all the flowers are all the stuff's started to die on it. That's rather interesting, isn't it? So yeah, they've all started to die now. We might as well pick up all the potatoes and things because we can take those. But yeah, now we've done that. All of those will die. But yeah, we've filled. Right, we got rid of the build, but rather than obviously just totally refill it in, we've sort of just buried it. It looks interesting about it because that build's existed here for like 6 years, but we weren't using it. So I don't know what we will do here next. But there is a chest here again. There is a chest here again with all the stuff that we found. No, 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 no. But we can take some stuff from this. So spruce, oak, that's spruce wood, more spruce wood, those birch, trap doors, anything else that's in there which I can't see, but we can take actually the books. The books. Is there any more books? Not really, no. But that stuff from there, from that house, which no longer exists, of course, we can take that now. We can take that and we can bring it to here. We can bring it over here to the chest room to be used in future builds. Yeah, so might as well come to here first. So we didn't get much birch because we only really used it on certain stuff. And then we'll put the stairs in there as well. And then these first thing we'll get rid of in here is just this spruce wood because there was more of that there. Right, so the birch wood, we got 8. Oak logs, we randomly found 6. And then we got spruce wood to go away over here. Spruce wood goes in this chest, which with the dark oak. Potatoes. Potatoes can go in there. What was I good? Books. Sorry, I just noticed there was a random armor stand there. We can put. There we go. Now, what's the last thing? Doors. We have a load of doors here. We have that. So flint and steel. Flint and steel goes in this chest here, so we can put that flint and steel there. Then we got some random dirt blocks that we couldn't fit in that chest, so they go over. They go down in this room here. So yeah, we can put some there. That's nice. So I wonder what that's going to look like. I wonder what the view's going to look like now from the top of the house, because that build you could always see that from my bedroom. You can see that from my bedroom. So I wonder what the view's going to look like now. It's going to be, drastically different. Here we go. So might as well go to the balcony. It does look different. I will admit that it does look different, of course, because it's sort of a different. It's a whole different thing now. Because obviously it looks different, but I kind of like it like this. I kind of like it. We could probably put something nice in behind it. Actually, I don't know what we're going to put in there yet, but we haven't got to rush with building anything there. Uh, I'm going to quickly check some notifications for 2 seconds. I'm just going to check if I've got any notifications on and anywhere. That's amazing. I didn't even click anything then. That's interesting. Please, if you have any build suggestions, please write them down in the comments section. We would love to know them. Do. But yeah, please, if you've got a build idea for us, put it in the comment section. Like we in the live stream, in the live chat section. We would love to know. We would love to know your build idea. We are. We always want to build more stuff on this world. This world will never. We'll never want to stop building stuff on this world. So please suggest some build ideas. I just want to check the football results quickly because it's the FA Cup tonight. Crystal Palace beat Fulham 3. Crystal Palace beat Fulham 3-0. And Nottingham Forest Brighton on the 88th minute is a 0-0. So that's going to. Does it go to penalties or does the FA Cup now go to penalties or replays? Do you know what? I honestly don't know anymore. They change the rules all the time. Here we go. So we got two little sunlights we can get on the roof. Sky of the sky. Thank you to everyone that's liked the stream so far. We are currently thinking about some new build idea for this stream. We've just got rid of a build over here that we built in 2019, only because we hadn't really used it in a long time, and all the crops were dying, so we decided to get rid of it rather than spend a lot of time fixing it. It's turning night time, so let's just quickly go to bed. Then we can think about other build ideas to replace it with. We got fireworks on us. Is there any fireworks in here? Rotten flesh, 30. Hold on, rotten flesh, 1 firework. Well, I still got. I don't even. I don't even have that elytra anymore. Where did I put the elytra? Let's just quickly try something, guys. I want to see what we can do. I want to see if how far we can get an ender pearl from here. Okay, this is where it landed. It went way further than this. It went way further, and we landed right here. I swear it went over there. That's where I thought it landed. Oh, that's not good. I just want to go and move this. Where did the other one go? I want to go and I want to replace the Switch bed back. So we built something called the Nintendo Switch bed. So we're gonna put a blue here, red there. Actually, don't know. Let's just be a bit fairer. There we go. That's the Nintendo Switch bed. The Switch bed, which the hot air balloon. We need to do a video where we're flying the hot air balloon. That would be so cool. Do 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 do. Let's just go up. Let's get up the stairs here. But just thinking about what we could potentially build. Yeah. Guys, can we hit can we hit 200 views on this stream? Can we hit 200 views on this YouTube live stream right now? Is it possible? Can we do it? Everybody on this stream right now who has just joined, can we do it? Can we hit 200 views on this stream? If we hit 200 views on this stream, we will give out 3 shoutouts. We'll give out 3 shoutouts. We've got 69 more views to go. Ooh, pardon me, I just burped. Let's just get rid of that crafting table. Also, while we're here, we will finish the job that we were doing the other week, and we'll get rid of this bill. So we're gonna do some of the jobs right now that we should have done. But yeah, honestly, yeah, if we hit 200 views on this stream, I'll give 3 shout outs out. 66 to go. Right, let's just break these spruce fences. Is this dark oak or spruce? Spruce. Good. Couldn't tell then. Right, so we'll pick up all those bits in a minute. Well, we'll actually no. We'll pick them up now because we can. And I think if we go and grab some of that dirt we had earlier on, we can go and repair that. We can go and repair that hole. Let's just jump up here though and break that spruce block. There we go. That's fantastic. Let's just break as much of this as possible. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Perfect. That's fantastic. Good. Do we have any dirt on us at the moment? No, we do not. But we can go and get some. Is there a chest up here with just some dirt in? Well, that would just be brilliant. That would just be brilliant, mate. That would be fantastic. There is not. But we can just go and get some straight away. That's not too much of a problem. Um, is there a chest in here? Because there was spruce fences out there, we'll just stick some spruce fences. Oh, hold on. I know what I'm going to do. Is that all the stone bricks? I'm going to take a couple of those back. That's a map of the map 66. Is that what map is that then? Oh, it's a map of the world. Yeah, just gonna grab. No, what was I coming in here for? I put those in there when I. There we go. That's fantastic. Yeah. What I'm gonna quickly do then, we're gonna hop over to here. Right. Let's just do it the cool way. We're just going to, and we did that without stepping on anything other than wood. Hmm. So, I'm going to go back over to where we were a couple of minutes ago on the stream when we got rid of that build over there. I'm going to take the dirt that we found so we can go back to that area and just fill the hole in. But I'm going to take, I need to take enough to make sure that I've actually, fixed the problem that I'm trying to do. So, but I think, I found a comment the other day, guys. I found a comment on a stream the other day, which you guys are going to find quite funny. I found a comment on a stream that said on one of my streams last year. The stream just said you're not entertaining. Bye. I'm like, alright then. Bye. Ironically, that guy subscribed. I don't think they're subscribed now, but rather than just go and fill in another huge hole, I'm just going to do that. There we go. We've eliminated We've eliminated one problem, two problems, a couple of problems on this world today. That's fantastic, Coco. I said to everyone on the stream, we're going to shout out 3 people at 200 views on this stream, and so if you want to shout out, please comment if you want a shout out, which we will give 3 shout outs out at 200 views. We're 50 views away on the stream. We're 50 away. So, well, sorry, we're 49 away now. But yeah, we will give 3 shout outs out on the stream. Just going to quickly look at something for 2 seconds, everybody. Just looking at. Do apologise. My hay fever is starting to affect me. Oh. But yeah, what we got in here? That spruce wood we can shove in here because that's just useful stuff to have. Just put everything in there. What was I coming in here for? I can't remember why I came in here. I can't honestly. Honestly, guys, no idea why I came in the submarine. I can't remember why I came in here now. Yep. There we go. There we go. Hello, dogs. He keeps an eye. That's our dog that keeps an eye on the harbour. He basically decides who can come in our harbour. Who can? He basically decides who can land in our harbour. So he decides if people can land in this harbour. So, for example, he could turn around and say no to anybody. He can say no to me if he wanted to, but he wouldn't do that because our dog could say no to me if I wanted to land in the harbour on my boats. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 do. Hello, everybody. Hello to the people who've just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are going to give we're going to give four shout no I mean sorry 3 shout outs out. We're going to give 3 shout outs out at 200 views. We are literally 31 away, and we're currently playing on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition on the Nintendo Switch version, so please suggest some build ideas. We've just taken down a few builds. So we've took down a build right here, which is why we've got a random dirt block here, because we've just covered up a huge hill. We've just got rid of a build which was in the ground, and we've just covered it over with dirt. But yeah, so please suggest some build ideas, because I am running out of build ideas. And we do not want to run out of build ideas, but we are at the moment, because we just don't know what to build anymore. I just want to read what this art thing says. Yeah, so we have, if when we hit 200 views, we will be doing a shout out. We will be giving some shout outs out. So at 400, we have 40 views to go. We need an extra 40 views before we do it, and I think we'll have that done in the next half hour. So we will be shouting out at 200 views. Oh my back. But yeah, so what are we going to build now? What's in here? What's in the shulker box? Anything? Nothing. What's in there? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. That. Nothing over. Well, nothing that we need to use right now. But for all you know, we could use it later on. Um. Yeah. I am going to quickly go AFK for a moment, guys, because I really need a drink. There we go. AFK getting a drink. Here we go. I am back. I just had to quickly nip off and get a drink. So we're back. There we go. Why does this say there's 2 people watching the stream, but down there it says there's 5? That's so weird. Now it says 2. Or both. That's really weird. There we go. So. Hmm. Will we hit 200 views? At 200 views, we are going to be shouting out some subscribers. So that's something that we really want to do. We are literally 30 views off, so I said we'll probably hit it within the next 20 minutes. So, yeah, we are going to give 3 touchdowns. Hello, YY. Is it, sorry, it is Y, is it? Or is it just YY? Is it WYWY, or is it just YY? I don't know whether I'm pronouncing it right. Yes, if it, oh, so it's YY. Okay. Right, what do we want from here? Well, we've got 4 chests. Technically 6 if we break the... Technically 6 if we break the 2 double here. Basically, we've just knocked down a build. We knocked down a build just now, and basically it had chests in it. So we're just sort of sorting out what was there. But it is night time now, so I'm just gonna take the bed that we found in it and sleep on it. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Um, there we go. Let's just find out what we want. What do we want from here? Let's take out some stuff from here. I don't think any of that needs to be in there. Actually, I've just realised that I've just found something we can do now. We've got some glass on us. We can now go and we can go do the skyscraper. Did I take that leecher out? We could have glided across. We could have glided there to the skyscraper over there. But yeah, we can quickly. I think we can. I think we can quickly go over there now, and I think we can go over here now and we can put the glass into the skyscraper. We can get, well, we can get more glass from the roof by the fact that we put glass on the roof, but I don't think that was not our intention. Our intention was to obviously fill it in with quartz, but we ran out of quartz while when we were doing it, so we did it with glass. But we can we have more quartz than we did when we started this. We got more quartz than we used to, so we can now replace the glass on the roof. So we're almost there. So I think we got to go up 2 more floors. We got to go up one more floor to here. Now because we're up here, we can put the glass in. Now that's good. So we are going to give out a couple of shout outs at 200 views. We're going to give 3 outs. And we are currently 27 away from doing that. So please, if you want to shout out, comment shout out in the live stream. My laptop is about to go flat, even though we unplugged it literally, I don't know, about an hour ago. So we've done quite a little bit of this. We just need to, we need more glass. We can have a look at the viewpoint from here, what we can see. Can we see the house from here? You cannot. You cannot see the house from over there. I nearly went off then. Let's just get out. Let's get out of this building by the most stupidest way possible. That was just stupid of us, but we did it with style. But let's quickly go and take this wood, which we've just discovered. These we can take too. We can break this crafting table. Quite why we need a crafting table right there. What's in here? Holy Mother of God! I didn't even realise that even existed. Well, I didn't realise it still existed because there used to be one. There used to be a cactus farm there before we There used to be a cactus farm there before we built the skyscraper there. But I thought we cleared it, but apparently we never cleared it. So that's interesting. But yeah, what we're gonna do is go back and we're gonna build some new stuff. We're gonna have some fun with it, build some stuff. And yeah, so we're gonna drop all this wood off back to the chest room first, because that's the first thing on the agenda. Do 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 do. If they were gonna do this, they would do it now. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do know half the time. So spruce wood 13, oak wood none. We got 5 birch wood, and we got some acacia. So no, I said acacia. Where's acacia? We got some acacia here. Then we got some dark oak wood, which is 7. We've had to go out and get more dark oak wood because we used so much of it. When we were building rebuilding the house, we literally used almost all of our supply. We used almost all of our dark oak supply. To build it. To build the new house. We used all the dark oak planks we had saved up, and we used most of the dark oak logs to make more dark oak planks. That's how big the house was. What was I coming over here for? Oh, in here we got crafting tables and furnaces. Let's just do a little bit of reorganization here. Arrows, we've got X amount of. What is in here? So we can, these torches, we're going to nick them. That's just a random map. Armor stands. If we go to that ender chest, there was some armor stands in there. There was, what, 6? So put them together, 10. There we go. Good. What else is in this just random chest? We will stick these in there. Flint and steel. Why the hell is flint and steel in there? Because flint and steel has its own chest right next door. So that's... I reckon that's me, actually. I reckon that's me. I reckon I put it in the wrong one. I don't know. Yellow stained glass. We don't need yellow. What's the colour we need to get? What's the colour we need to get to repair... With the stained glass... With stained glass, what's the colour we need to repair the beautifier room? There's a certain type of glass. There's a certain type of coloured glass that we need to get to repair the beautifier. Basically, you can't see the beautifier anymore because of the You can't see the beautifier. Well, you can see the roof of it. You can't see the beautifier anymore because the film studio is hiding it. But let's just divert down the corner. And we need... green is what we want. We need green. Basically, is it just... Let's go into this little room here. Is it green here? Yes, green. We need green glass. We need green glass to repair the hole. Yeah, so we need a little bit of light blue, which we've got light blue concrete. Light blue concrete's never been the issue. We needed green glass to repair it. Basically, in the same stream, we had a creeper explode here, and then we had a creeper explode. Then we had a creeper explode right here and blow part of McDonald's open up. And blow part of the McDonald's open. Uh, there we go, 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 there we go. Good. So, hello everybody who's just on the stream. Literally, when we hit 200 views, we are going to give out some shout outs. We're going to give out some shout outs at 200 views because we are literally almost at 200 views. 15 views to go until we hit that. So please, if you want to shout out, comment shout out. Got an idea for a moment. There we go. Perfect. So, hello everybody that's joined the stream. We are going to be doing 3 shout outs. We are going to be giving 3 shout outs out to 3 random people in the stream at 200 views. We are literally 14 views away at the moment. We're 14 views away at the moment from hitting the total. If I go and get some sand, we can repair that as well. We can repair that hole. But we'll think about doing that in a minute. It's becoming night time again, so I'm going to find the nearest bed, which happens to be this one, and we're going to reorganize this room because this bed's in the middle. This bed's just random. Right, what's in here? Just random stuff. Right, let's just reorganize this place a little bit. There we go. Luckily, I picked up those 2 chests. We picked up everything. Did we pick up everything? Lovely. So we're going to put that there. No. Going to put the shulker box there. And we're going to put the crafting table there. We're going to pick up the bed. We're going to put that there. And then we might as well, you know, put that there. We're going to pick up some random carrot. We're going to pick up a load of carrots that we've... No. We're going to do this in order because... So it's in like a good order. Because there's more eggs than some of the other things, we're going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. There, way there. And then the bed will go right there. No, put it there. There's a lot more space now in this room. Opens up a bit. Right, perfecto. Let's go. Hey, we're just found a random dirt. We just found a random birch block. Put that in there as well. There you go. What was I gonna? What? I just found these poppers in there, but I'm not gonna put them back. I'm gonna place them. We're hopping along. We're a happy dappy person. We like to do a job. We like to hop with our poppies across the ground and up. We're a happy dappy person. We like to place poppies. We're placing them randomly somewhere across the area. We're just happy dappy popping. We're placing. We like to do a job. We're putting lots of poppies here because why not? We're a happy dappy person and we like to place some poppies. We don't know why we're placing them, but we're placing them here. We don't know where we're placing them, but we're placing them here. We just placed those 64 of the poppies in the place. They're everywhere across the land because they look nice. I don't know why we're doing this. I can't remember why at all. I just know that I'm doing this because I think it looks so nice. Anyway, all singing aside, we are going to give 3 shout-outs out at 200 views, and we are currently 11 views away. So, is there sand in one of these? Is there sand in one of these chests? There's not, but if we had sand in one of those chests, then that would be rather nice, because we can go and repair that hole then. Do you think we can get up that mountain? Just by walking like this? Yeah, you can. You can get up them. You can get up the mountain. You can get up there now. Let's hop. Then we're trying to find some sand at the moment. We're trying to find some sand, so there's a lot of stuff in here, but there's 11 glass, so we can take this. We could take this glass, and we could use it on the skyscraper. I split the. There was 2 chests here. I split them both apart. There is 60. Actually, this glass is separate, isn't it? This glass is for the village, for the custom NPC village. So this is a little. I like this one. This one's got an okay view because I don't think there's going to be anything there. No, because obviously the path's here. You're not going to fit anything in here, so it'll just be some little flowers or something. We're happy to do our job. Right. Want to try something. Let's just go and see if we have any more obsidian. Because we can. I want to try something. That is black concrete. That's not what I wanted. But there we can go and get obsidian from from somewhere. It's not a big thing to find. Right, yeah, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a little bit of obsidian at the moment. Basically, I want to test something. I want to test something, everybody, but I don't know if it'll work. I want to put a little nether portal here. Alright, I've just placed that in totally the wrong place. But, it happens. We had some obsidian over here earlier on. I just want to try something. I want to see if I could put a small nether portal here. Because this is near where my old nether portal used to be. I just want to see if it puts I just want to see if it puts the nether portal back where it used to be, which is on. If I spawn in the nether now, it isn't very good. The place isn't very good, so I think I need to sort that one out. But it does mean English or Spanish. Well, I only know one word in Spanish. I know hola. I know hola is hello. But I mentioned this. We had a Spanish person on the stream yesterday, and he said to me, "Could I speak Spanish?" And just asked me, could I speak Spanish? And basically, I had to be honest. I had to be, bro's gay. What do you mean? What are you on about? Oh, why are we not? Oh, we are back. How weird. Right, let's just. I said whoever moves first. No, you didn't. You didn't say. I don't see that message. The mightier trains. I see English or Spanish. No, literally, your comment for me says English or Spanish, and then underneath it says the Grassman of 12 English. So yeah, your comments about something about that doesn't show up, and that's not in top chat. So basically, if you, sometimes if your sometimes if your channel's in top. I'm just gonna reset the Nether a minute. I just want to test something. Yeah, basically, sometimes if it's in top chat, it doesn't show every comment, but I'm in live chat, so yeah, your comment didn't show up at all. That's interesting. Hello, Grassman12. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, your comment didn't show up, so I think it's I think YouTube's flagged part of it out because sometimes some comments are flagged up instantly and you don't see them. Right. So what I want to do is I want to test something. Oh, also, hello, the mightier trains. Welcome to the stream. What the hell? Why am I in the wall? I can't get up. Let's use a bit. Right. Let's use a dirt block. Come on. Did you change it? No. Night Nightbot doesn't do that. I haven't filtered anything. The mightier trains. I don't have filters on streams. The only thing the only thing that it filters out is the only thing it filters out is slurs. Right, let's just try this out. If I go through here, does it take me to the same exact spot it used to before I move the Nether portal? Let's just test this out. Want to try this? It does, yeah. That's way better. This is where the Nether portal used to be, but basically, when I move the Nether portal, basically when I use the Nether portal, it used to put us there, and that's not very good. But this is way better for us. Just do your chat filter on your own. If you're on phone, three dots, chat filter, and all messages. Yeah, hello, Grassman. The speed quick. Oh, that's your new channel, isn't it? I remember you saying on stream earlier on. That was a completely different stream. I ended that stream and restarted streaming. Oh, my nose. We are going to give 3 shoutouts out at 200 views, and we're at 197 at the moment. So we're at 197 totally on the stream at the moment. Let's just grab some. Let's just grab some quartz. Let's just grab some quartz blocks. That is what we want to do. We want this Nether portal here. We want this Nether portal here, where it's a little bit safer to get into. Pardon me, I just burped. Right. Let's quickly do. Let's quickly do this. What am I? It's nighttime now. Well, we might as well go up the stairs then. We might as well go up the stairs to the switch bed here, just because it's closer. Yeah, I'm not on phone. The mightier trains. I'm reading this through the YouTube studio. I haven't changed any filter settings, so some people's comments sometimes don't show up. I don't filter. Somebody said to me the other day because I actually got in trouble with a subscriber had a go at me about a guy in the stream had a go at me about this the other day about moderation. Basically, I didn't filter some swear words. We have just hit 200 views on the stream. Shout outs. Right. If you want to shout out, comment shout outs, and we'll pick 3 at random. Hello, Gaming Forever. Welcome to the stream. I don't think F word works, but it might. Well, try it. Try it. Let's have a look. So obviously, did it work? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. So it's no, it didn't. Yeah. So basically, I don't tend to. This is YouTube though, because YouTube's really against swearing at the moment. Yeah. So YouTube. This is YouTube because I haven't filtered out swear words. Did that one work? No. Yeah, YouTube. This I haven't filtered swear words out, so YouTube has filtered swear words out. Basically, I don't filter swear words out on these streams. I got in trouble for that on a stream the other day because someone had a go at me about Decepted. Yes, that works with my split screen. That's cool. We should take on the end in this stream. I might take on the end in this stream. Just give me an idea. Hello, Ray19. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am gonna shout out 3 people, so everyone just comment shout out if you want to shout out because we just hit 200 views on this stream. I've got a cramp in my foot right now. For real, remember the slime. Yeah, I do remember this. Shout out to Gaming Forever. Yeah, so yeah, because we have hit 200 views, which on this stream, which I didn't. I streamed earlier on, to be honest. Java or Bedrock. Ooh, I don't play Java, so I think that should be changed to Legacy or Bedrock because I don't play Java. Um, I don't play Java, so I'm gonna have to say Bedrock. But if it was between Legacy and Bedrock, I'd say Legacy 100%. Guy in my college class was talking to me about Minecraft yesterday because he started playing Minecraft again. Finally finished your big ass underground base. Cool. Oh, I just jumped off the bridge. I didn't mean to jump off the bridge. um, but hello to everyone that's just joined the stream. We are live on Survivor Legacy at the moment. We're thinking about potentially building something. We just went to the Nether because we're trying to test. We're trying to improve some stuff. In fact, let's reset the end. Let's reset the end. Let's reset the end and go and take on the Ender Dragon because why not? My No, it didn't. Basically, I moderate. I haven't really moderated swear words because I got in trouble on a stream from a subscriber the other day for this. Decepted was basically I got in trouble because I got in trouble with the subscriber because well, this guy that was watching my stream because Decepted swore because he was doing you could hear Decepted on the stream and basically he was doing commentary with me and you could hear Decepted swear and I got a lot of this guy was going absolutely don't say bad words, don't say bad words, don't say bad words or well that works. Let me just have a look if swear words let me just have a look if swear words are actually if our swear words are actually banned. Automated filters. Oh yeah. Swear words are. Basically certain yeah, certain swear words are banned. I pretty much don't care about swear words. No, but I don't know how old you are, the Mighty Trains, but you might be. Well, shit. Yeah, well, shit on. Did it work? Yeah. Well, what was I going to say quickly? No. You might be older than Mighty Trains. You might be. I don't. Well, obviously, I have no idea how old you are, but you might be older, and swear words might not work, might not be as bad. But I reckon this guy must have been 12. This guy in the stream, I reckon he must have been like 12. And basically, he went absolutely ballistic that Decepted had said swear words. And I said to this guy on stream, I went, I can't ban Decepted. Did that work? Yes, it did. Basically, I said to this guy on stream, I can't ban Decepted. I can't ban Decepted and stop him from swearing because he is over the age of 18. I mean, I can't stop someone from swearing on a stream, if you get what I mean. But the problem is, can you not hear my commentary, Snake? Can you not hear my commentary? I said, when you put get shit on, it did work. Can you hear the stream audio, everybody? No idea. We might actually take on the Ender Dragon today. So let me just grab some stuff. I can hear you talking. Yeah, so you can hear the commentary. Okay. So Ray19, who was in the stream just now, I don't know if he still is, but he's given me an idea. I'm actually going to take on the dragon. Yeah, so I didn't know if anyone could hear then, but yeah. So this guy must have been 12. And honestly, everybody, I do hope everybody on this stream is over the age of 12, because I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable that there was a 12-year-old watching my stream. I definitely don't feel comfortable with that. I mean, I don't feel comfortable. I had a person on my stream a couple of weeks ago. No word of a lie. They were literally something like 8 years old, because they commented being born in 2017, and I was like, you should not be watching my channel. You shouldn't be on. Well, you shouldn't be on YouTube. You shouldn't be on YouTube in the first place. Some people might disagree. Some people might disagree with me, but I don't think some people in this stream might disagree with me. But I personally don't think that's you agree with me. Yeah, I was just saying some people might not agree with me, but I don't think at 12 years old you should be watching YouTube, because oh, bloody hell, it's not what I wanted. I didn't want an eye of Ender. I wanted a couple of these. I wanted a couple of. I just want some more blocks. I want some more blocks, but we can grab some from somewhere else. Why can't I open the door? Blimey. But yeah, yeah. So I had someone on the stream the other night. They said something in the stream. Well, I had someone in the stream the other night, and they said something which I was like, um, you, I agree too. Yeah. So I was on this stream. So obviously, I was streaming the other night, and I had someone. They kept saying, "Don't say bad. Stop saying bad words. Stop saying bad words." And because this guy, it actually put it in my head. I think this guy might actually be. I think he might have had underlying. This guy might have had underlying condition or something like that. But he commented, "Stop saying bad words." So he basically wanted to join. He wanted me to play with him on Minecraft. We wanted to join this realm, and I don't let any. I'm not let. I can't let anyone join this Bedrock realm because I don't own it. But also, everybody that's played on it, this realm, that's Decepted owns, everybody that's ever played on it has all been over the age of 18. So of course, some people have built things on there which some people have built things on there which aren't kid friendly. So I can't turn around and I can't let anyone join it because I don't own it. But this guy went. I said, well, I can't let anybody on this because I said there's things on here that were private, and obviously not everybody's kid friendly that played on it. If you get what I mean. So yeah. But this guy comments. but it's okay. On YouTube, I don't see things with bad words. I'm like, what's that got to do with the Minecraft realm, a private Minecraft realm? But then Decepted, who obviously does own the realm, joins, and I joined a Discord voice call with Decepted, and you could hear his commentary as well. And he swore. And in the comment section, this guy was going, "Don't say bad. Stop saying bad words. Stop saying bad words." And I'm like, I said to this guy on stream, I can't stop Decepted saying bad words. And plus, YouTube says, if you look at YouTube in general, it says 13 years and over. And I think, personally, I don't know about everyone else. I don't know about everybody else in this stream, but I think at 13 years old, you should be able to. YouTube is 13 years and up. So I think at 13 years old, you should be able to handle swear words. Did that go? You should be able to handle swear words. But if you can't handle swear words, that must mean you're under 13 years old. Yeah. If you can't handle a swear word, I can't handle someone swearing on a stream, you've got to be under 13 years old, which technically means your channel is technically in breach of the rules and regulations. So I'm slightly different, everybody. I don't. That was some. Yes, the mighty trains that did work. Basically, yeah. What was a? But Dicky and Cocky isn't going to be because cock isn't a swear word. Well, I don't think cock's a swear word myself. We actually are going to die here. Yeah, we were going to die there. We were definitely going to die there because I couldn't get to the. Oh, yeah, we were going to die there. That was 100% guaranteed that we were going to die there because I could not get back to the blocks. I couldn't get back to the gap. Right, but let's just. Where's my? I'm forgetting where the stairs is. That's not good. So, right, we need blocks. You can't get a wither rose on here. So there's no challenge there. Wither roses don't exist. Yeah, they weren't added. They were added after 1. They were added after 1.12. So yeah, the the challenge of get a wither rose, that's absolutely impossible because wither roses didn't come in until afterwards. 1.13, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah, I can't. The chances of me getting a wither rose in a challenge is zero because I don't have it. Google it. Why don't you Google it? If you want to, I don't really care. So if, oh yeah, no, I don't mean it like that. I mean it. If you want to know, why don't you Google it? I mean, I can't. I mean, I'm not exactly fussed about the wither rose. Um, there we go. There we go. So, what am I gonna do? Right, so we got some blocks because we're gonna have to get back up there to go and get that. The ender pearl. We're also in a bit of a rush to make sure that our stuff doesn't despawn. So we're taking the tunnel because we've only got. My reaction would be fall out of my chair. But I don't want to fall out my chair because I'm quite overweight. I'm like over 200 pounds right now. So if I fall off my chair, I probably break the floor. I am joking. I won't break the. I'm not going to break the floor. That is a joke. Right. Anyway, so right, we're trying to hop there. I'm dying right now. It means I'm laughing so hard. I know what dying right now means. I'm not that. I'm not that stupid. I'm also not that old that I don't know what I'm dying right now means. I'm 20. I'm 20. I'm 20. I'm not. I'm 22, not 62. So we can still see that purple ring. So yeah, the problem with the some of me stuff's here. None of it. Some of it's here. That's nice. Let's just grab me boots, my trousers. That's the only armor we were wearing. To be honest with you guys, 'cause we weren't wearing that much armor. So yeah, I'm not. Did Slimy the Slime die? He would have despawned because I went to peaceful for a project that I was working on. Okay, we've lost our bow and all of that stuff. We can't. There we go. Yeah, we can't. You can't move. Now we got to go all the way back and do it again. Yeah, that's not the bet. We were gonna. What's a crisp? A crisp is in it. You would call it chip. Would you call it chips in Romania? Would you call it chips in Romania? Because in the UK, what you would call chips, like a bag of chips, like we would call it a bag of crisps. Because what we would call fries, we call chips, because it's really a chipped potato. It's very hard to fight. It is very hard to fight the Ender Dragon. I mean, it's not hard to fight the Ender Dragon, but when you're trying to do it, no, the pillars. Yes, crisp. If you eat a crisp, crispy, burnt to a crisp, it means burned. So basically, like bacon. Right, I'm gonna have to use an analogy here that you'd understand. Like bacon, for example. Um, if you eat, you've been baked. Yes, ba bacon. Like you're eating. Say you're eating bacon, and bacon is crispy, isn't it? So if you're eating bacon, that's crispy. It's crispy food. Basically, bacon is like very crispy food. It, so it's where it's crispy. So it basically means you've been. It basically means it's you've been burned to a crisp. I can't find a way to. Let me just Google the crisp meaning because I can't explain it properly. Basically, dry and brittle. Show me your worst but not the best build. My worst build. You're gonna have to wait until we get our stuff back from the end because we are gonna have to defeat the Ender Dragon, but we've lost most of our stuff, so we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it manually. We lost most of our stuff because as we got to the top of that pillar, it launched one of its Dragon Balls at us, and we couldn't break the block quick. We couldn't break the stone that we'd pillared up that we'd nerd poled up with. I thought I read it as show me you're not the worst. Thank you to everyone that's watched the stream so far. I just want to quickly check if I've had any notifications. We have not. I'm just checking if I had any Discord notifications, but I have not. So, there we go. Basically, we need to go and grab our stuff again. Because we got up there, but the dragon fired another one. It's not subs. I've already got the subs. You can do it at 1,000 subs, but it's not just subs. There's 3 things you need to turn on money. To turn money on YouTube, you need 3 things. You need 1,000 subs. You need 1,000 subs. You need 1,000 hours. No, sorry. You need 1,000 subs. You need 1,000 hours. No, sorry. You need 1,000 subs, and you need 4,000 hours. I don't have any money because most of my honestly, I don't have any money because most of my content, because none of my content has ever got money because you need 1,000 subscribers, no community violations, Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob. Right, we can do this. We can kill the Ender Dragon. I've never watched SpongeBob. Like, it's never... Honestly, some of you will be shocked by this, but yeah, I have never watched SpongeBob because I preferred... I've never really watched SpongeBob, and the reason is, when I was younger, I preferred the Get 4 and I've already got that achievement. I got it the other day. I got it on stream the other day. I've just reset the end because you can do that on Legacy Console Edition. I reset the end. Yeah, I got it the other day on stream. So I was bored the other day. I was like, I've never done it. Basically, I'd never done it. I'd always just reset the end. I'd always show me your achievements. I can't at the moment. I'm in the middle of fighting the Ender Dragon. Basically, I'd always just reset the end because I'd always just reset the end because we're doing something very brave here. We lost our bow, so we're taking on the Ender Dragon with a pickaxe and sword. Yes, we're getting all the achievements. I haven't got all the achievements. I am nowhere near getting all the achievements. In fact, there's one I physically can't get because it never showed me after the boss fight. I've got most of them, of course, but then I've played Minecraft for a long time. Like, I've played Minecraft since 2014. I've played Minecraft since 2014, so I have got most of them, but I haven't got all of them. We're gonna have to. This is where we're doing the brave thing, because we lost our bow. We can't go home because obviously we can't go home until we kill the dragon. So you have a 25. What You have a 25 times 23. So that's 25. 6 blocks tall. That's what? That's one block is a meter. A block in Minecraft, a block counts as a meter. So a block counts as a meter in Minecraft. So 6 meters then. So it's 20 meters. So I would argue that counts as 20 meters tall. I would argue that's classed as 20 meters tall. I would argue that's classed as 25 meters by 23 meters. I don't know how big my Survivor Legacy house is, but I think it's probably about 50. Actually, no, I know how big my Survivor Legacy house is. It's bigger than... Yeah, I said we're going to do that, but we're not going to do that till April. We're not going to do that till like the 1st of April, because March is still not over yet. And I said by the end of March. We've already hit it, yes, but we're going to do it. There's a slim chance that we hit 3,000. There's a slim chance that we hit 5,300 this month. I don't think it's possible at the moment, but there is a slim chance. No. But I said by the end of March. So basically, I'm not going to do that stream in March, so I'm going to do that. I didn't even realise. I forgot April 1st was April Fool's Day, actually, to be honest. What should I do for April Fool's Day? Should I just upload a video saying I'm quitting YouTube? And see how many people believe it? Somebody did that once. A guy I know did that once. I love a good April Fool's prank, though. I do love a good April Fool's prank, I will admit. Done it. Right, we've killed the dragon. Fantastic. Look at all this stuff. There we go. Here we go. Look. Beautiful. I had a video called Quitting YouTube Forever. I'm not even gonna get the egg because I don't need it. I've already got 8 of them because I've just reset the end so many times. But the reason I don't reset, right, here's my achievements. Here's my Minecraft achievements so everyone can see them. You won't be able to see them all because of obviously the stream. At a what jump scare? Basically, to put it out there. What's that? As in, trap them in spring? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 8 achievements that I need to do. Or no, say I'm not quitting instead of upload. Or a rat. Say I'm not quitting instead. What the hell is a spring trap? Is that a new modern thing that I don't know about? Is that a trap in spring? Or am I just not understanding? No, 200. We've hit 213, so we've got some shout outs out, which I absolutely adore. There we go. So, no, Five Nights at Freddy's. Never played it. Never will. Never played it. I honestly, I don't get the obsession with Five Nights at Freddy's. It looks terrible. play horror games. I don't like the Mighty Trains. I don't like horror. I don't like horror. Why would I? I don't like horror, so why would I willingly put myself through that? Show a relaxing thing in Minecraft. I don't know. Here, a duck. There, a duck pond. Ooh. There we go. 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 Fishing? No, I said duck pond. We can. Sometimes we'll put chickens on it. Sometimes there'll be chickens on it, and they would look like ducks. And sometimes they look like ducks, but it's a duck pond. There we go. That's somewhat relaxing in Minecraft. I found the most relaxing. I don't need to go fishing. We went fishing on yesterday's stream. We went fishing for 20 minutes on yesterday's stream, so we don't need any fish at the moment. Um, we built a film studio. We built a film studio. That's something relaxing because filmmaking is relaxing. Well, I think it's relaxing. Some people might not agree with me. In fact, we are about to cross 2,000. We're about to cross 5,220 subscribers. We've picked up a couple, so we are. But yeah, the fish. I did stream yesterday. I did fish yesterday. I don't need to do everything on every stream. I am going to put the controller down a minute because my shoulders are in. Well, I didn't. We don't need to get the. All I said was about the achievements. Reset the internet. Respawn the Ender Dragon. I'm always thinking you go back in time. No, I don't. I don't go back in time. But that would be a cool trick. It would be cool to go back in time. Well, if I went back in time, if I went back in time, I definitely tell myself the winning lottery numbers. I tell myself the winning lottery numbers and make sure that I place the bet. Time may change me, but I can't change time. I love a little bit of David Bowie. Time may change me. I wish I could turn back time back to the. If you could morph into any living thing, but you can't morph back into yourself, I don't know. Why would you want to morph out? Why would you? What? Yeah. Do you mean a rabbit? Because a rabid is a form of being aggressive. If you're rabid, you're very aggressive. So that we don't really have rabbits on this world. To be honest, I have never seen. We obviously have them, but I wouldn't know where we could find one. Hello, Strafe and Burnsby. Hello, Herb. We brought some new horses over from the old pen the other day. Jonathan the horse has moved in, and Herb has. Obviously, Charlie, Angslin, Tyraxus, Crindian, Bonaparte, and Strafed and Burnsby. Your stream is lagging? Yes, it is. The stream has crashed. Yes, it did. It did. It did lag. Joe, type on stream. I can't type on stream. The stream's crashed. The stream's back on now, anyway. Respond on the comment. I have responded. The stream's totally fine. It crashed and restarted. There we go. There we go. Na 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 na. Where are we? We are actually in the water. Yeah, I know, I saw that. But I don't have snow peaks. I don't have snowy peaks on here because that's a bedrock thing. I have a snow biome, but that's over that's 2,000 blocks away. So the chat, why can't we just kill a? I don't know. Why can't we just here? Why don't we just kill and cook a pig? There we go. We cooked him. Yeah, the nearest snow biome. The nearest snow biome, I'm afraid, is 2,000 blocks that way. I don't have a plains with 1,000 flowers. I'm afraid. I don't with 1,000,000 flowers. I don't have those. I don't have. I don't have every biome. I don't have every biome. I have a load of huge jungles, woodland forests. I have plains like this. I don't have a mesa. I don't have I don't have a mesa biome. I literally don't have I don't have a taiga biome. I explored the whole world. It's not that. I don't even have an ice spikes biome. Basically, it's not about exploring the world. Sometimes you generally just don't have it. It's not about exploring the world. Sometimes you just generally don't have this. So you've got to think. I made this world in 2017. I made this world. Sorry, 26. I made this world in 2016. I ported it over in 2017. I am answering the question, and I'm answering the question quite clearly. Um, you don't sometimes it doesn't matter about the exploring part. Sometimes you generally just don't have every biome, so I don't have every biome. I don't have a taiga biome. I don't have a mesa biome. I don't have a snowy peak biome. I don't have another one as well. Which one did I say? Taiga, mesa. I don't have ice spikes as well. So I don't have. No, the Wii U worlds are smaller. Wii U worlds are the same size as Wii U worlds are the same size as Xbox 360 and PS3, whereas Nintendo Switch had two sizes more. Basically, PS4 and Xbox One had large world sizes. So that was 5,000 blocks by 5,000 blocks. I don't I don't think that exists. Well, yeah, but I don't know the exact number. I don't know the exact number because I've never really remembered that number because of I've never had any of the versions. But Switch Edition, because Switch Edition is not as powerful as Xbox One and PS4, because Switch Edition isn't as powerful, Switch Edition only got 3,072 by 3,072, so they got medium worlds. Basically, I can sum it up like this: if you were to map out the entirety of my world, PS3 was your first console. When did PS3 come out? Was it really that far long ago? I thought it was later than that. Ah, Yeah, it was later than that. Sorry, Europe. It was 2000. Europe was yeah. Xbox 360. I know Xbox 360 is 2005. Actually, I thought it was later than that. I thought Xbox 360 was 2006, but perhaps I'm wrong. I might know. I might be looking at the UK dates. Um, no. I am right. No. You are right. It is 2000. 2005. So did you actually get it in 2000? Did you actually get it the year it came out, or years later? Nah, I got pretty slim. I said, what? When was that? Because I said I don't know every console that's ever been existed because I'm not 2009. Bloody hell, I don't know too. Yeah, I just had a look. PS3 Slim was 2009. I do know what my first console was. I do know what the first console I ever played was. I do know what the first video game console I ever played was, and it was the Wii. It was the Wii, but I got it in 2006. I got it in 2006 because the Wii was 2006. It released, yeah, it released in December 2006. So I think I got it in 2000. I got it in 2006. So I played that, and does everyone want to know the funniest thing possible? I still play the Wii I still play the Wii 19 years later. Holy mother of God. Well, yeah, you could jailbreak a Wii because the Wii's 20 years old. I can't Nearly 20 years old. I can't believe that. 20 years, 19 years. I guarantee someone in this stream the Wii is older than. I guarantee the Wii is older than someone in this stream. Yeah, I guarantee the Wii is older than somebody in this stream. It's not, well, the Wii isn't older than me because I played it in 2006 when it came out. Um, you have a PS1 and a PS2. Oh, yeah. I will admit I do have a PS1. It's in the attic, but I don't know if it works. I will say something though, everybody. PS Obviously PS2 is the most popular selling video game console of all time. It's the highest selling, but I don't reckon it will be for much longer. I don't think the PS2 will be the most popular the most popular games console for much longer. This might be controversial, but I don't think it will be. And it's not going to be PlayStation or Sony that takes that. It's not going to be the PS5 or the Xbox Series X. Yeah. Um it's going to be Nintendo Switch, ironically, that's going to surpass it, I think. I think Switch will be the most. I reckon in a few years' time, I reckon it'll be Nintendo Switch that is the most popular video game console of all time. Do you know this about the Superstation one? The what? What's the superstation? Yeah, the best selling video. Here we go. The best selling video game console. The best selling video game console of all time is the PlayStation 2, 160 million, and the Nintendo Switch is slowly starting to creep towards it. So I think I reckon it will not be much. I reckon it won't be for much longer. Yeah, never heard of it, but yeah. Across its lifetime, PS2 got 160 million sales. But at the moment, Nintendo Switch has 150 million, and Nintendo sells a good 10 million. How much do I play per day? But it depends though. How much does everybody else on this stream play video games a day? Because it depends. It depends how old you are, I think. You normally play about 5, 6 hours a day. So I'm gonna say the Mighty Trains. I'm gonna say you're not that old. So I'm gonna say the Mighty from that number that you just said about playing video games, 5 to 6 hours. I'm gonna say that you're probably a teenager, just as a guess. That's just a random guess. I'm gonna say that you're probably somewhere in your teenage years. Okay, that's just a guess because I probably only play a good 2, 3 hours of video games now, 3, 4 hours, but that's not every day. That's not every day because I've been. I mean, I'm getting older now. I'm 22 in this year. Do I work? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I'm technically still a student. I am a student, but only for another 5. But I'm only a student for another 5 weeks, and I've got a dissertation due in, and I'm probably going to kill myself because of this assignment, because of how big this assignment is. I'm joking. Nobody kill themselves. I'm just. That's a very personal question, isn't it? Of course I do. No, but you actually see that now. Um, yeah, but you can see that now in the UK right now. House prices are ridiculous, but it's because they aren't building enough houses. A lot more people in the UK right now. House prices are ridiculous because there's a lot of people entering the country by legal or illegal means. I'm not going to go into that debate, but because there's so many people coming in via legal and illegal means, scaffolding. Scaffolding is very useful in real life, and I think it's useful in Minecraft, to be honest. Right, but what I'm saying is, you're seeing a lot of that at the moment. People in their 20s living at home, living with their parents in the UK, because there's a lot of people at the moment moving to the UK via legal or sometimes illegal ways. Um, so the problem is at the moment there's not enough houses. So of course, if you need a house, if you need a house, prices have gone up because of obviously have gone up. So I'm not sure how much it costs in other countries, but if a 3 bedroom house in the UK right now costs something like 200 grand, whereas in America, 200 grand. Can you put the maximum letters per message up to 500? You that's Are you talking about on stream? Are you talking about on stream there? Um, Yeah, yeah, and no. No, answer my question quickly. Are you talking about the stream, the live chat? Because that's not something the streamer can change. That's YouTube. That's YouTube themselves that you have to speak to about that. I cannot check. I don't work for YouTube. The message regulations, the maximum letters per message on any stream or any on any stream on YouTube, that's YouTube's thing. You can't change. I can't change that. Just to let you know, I can't. I can't go over. I can't go over the 200 either. So if I comment something, it also is pervious to that. So, which is why a lot of my comments, which is a lot of the comments from Nightbot, I had to trim down. I had to paraphrase what I wanted to say, which is why, which is why my book one is very, which is why my book one's very close to the point because it was too big a couple of weeks when I put my book one in a couple of weeks ago. I should say, I should put Climate of Joe has enough. Um, truth, truth. Why not? Hello to the people who've just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I cannot change how much you can comment in a YouTube stream. What is this? What can I put in the? I can create a poll. You used to be a couple of weeks ago. You could start Q&A things on this, but you can't do that now. It's weird. Reactions. What can I do? What's? Did you ever run after a chicken? Why would I run after? What do you mean by run after a chicken? Why would I run after a chicken? Are you talking about in game or in real life? No, I'm not. I'm not a farmer. I'm not a farmer, so I don't have chickens. Well, you don't have to be a farmer to have chickens, but I don't have chickens. I wouldn't know anything about chickens actually. Hmm. I would know absolutely nothing about chickens, so no. Anyway, carrots or both. Although carrots are nice, carrots are nice. But a roast cooked potatoes in the UK we call them roast potatoes. But roast potatoes are absolutely lovely. Like roast potatoes are lovely. Let's just break that. Shove a bit of dirt in there. Makes it look a bit nice. Just makes it look a bit nicer. There was a 7-point deduction hanging on the wall. 7-point deduction hanging on the wall. I'm singing Everton songs again. In the UK, we call it sweets. We don't call it candy. That candy's American. Candy, American. Yeah, candy candy's an American thing. In the UK, you call it sweets, and I don't like sweets. Basically, you have sweets, so obviously, sweets is like oh, the hell? How did that happen? Yeah, in the UK, um, trolley. We don't call it shopping cart. Shopping cart is also another American thing. Shopping cart is just another, Americanism. I found a laggy thing here. I've just gone through the glass. Can't do it from this side, but I can do it from that side. That's weird. Bro, proclaim me dumb. I know these words. I didn't call you dumb. What are you on about? I said shopping collie. I said shopping trolley. Shopping cart trolley. I said in the UK they call it a trolley. A shopping cart is an American thing. That's what I said. Nowhere in there did I say that you were dumb. Out. Put torches down here. Where? Why the hell have I just landed in a cave? Under the snow globe? I'm going to fill that in with rooms eventually, so there's no point of doing it because there's going to be some rooms in there. Can we hit 300? Can we hit 300 views on this stream? We are literally 78 views off hitting. We're literally 68 views off hitting 300 views. Blast furnaces smelt faster. Yeah, they do. Blast furnaces smelt faster. So don't use. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use wood in it. I wouldn't use wood to smelt it. What you should use is a lava bucket because a lava bucket will cook. A lava bucket will cook a lot of it, and you'll still have loads left at the end. Yeah, you can. If you have a bucket of lava and stick it in a furnace, if you a lava bucket can be used as a fuel source. And also, a lava bucket as a fuel source lasts a lot longer than wood. And I believe it lasts a lot longer than coal. We thought the same thing. Yeah, yes, use a lava bucket. Can we see? Let's just see how far we can. If we can land on the mountain, I would be happy, but I don't. We're not going to land on the mountain. We're literally going to land. Dried kelp block is another one. I don't have dried kelp blocks on here, but I know they work because I play Bedrock Edition, of course. So I need a drink. I think I might have to go and get one in a minute. But yeah, I don't think Sony. I don't think the PS2. I don't think the PS2 will be the most popular video game console of all time. Um, I think it will be Nintendo Switch because at the moment, Nintendo Switch is at 150 million. It's almost at 151 million sales, and Nintendo Switch had 36 million last year. So Nintendo's pulled in 24 million sales, and that's Crystal MC. Can I play with you? What version? Bro, took it slow. I have Minecraft lunch right now. No, I said, what version of Minecraft are you playing? Because this is a very specific version of Minecraft. Oh, you have Minecraft lunch right now. Because I'm playing the Legacy Console Edition version, and the Legacy Console Edition version of Minecraft isn't crossplay. This is not the because this is the rarest version of Legacy Console Edition. This is impossible. This is impossible to get. No, I said what version do you have? Yeah, this isn't Xbox 360. This is the Nintendo Switch version. That's what I was trying to say. It's not about what Minecraft version you have. It's what console you have, because it's not cross-play on every version. Bro, it's so rare. People tell me that all the time. People tell me that on the all the time, but I don't think it is. Well, it is rare, but it's just that I bought it when it was a thing. So it's not exactly. I People tell me it's rare, but I don't think it is rare. It's just that I bought it when it had it. Not rare. eBay has everything. The Mighty Trains, they don't have this. They don't have this. You can't get this game digitally. You can't get Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition digitally because Minecraft. Yeah, but also you don't. I wouldn't trust eBay. eBay's something you wouldn't trust. Honestly, I've never used eBay in my life. I've never used eBay in my life because you don't know what you're buying. eBay has everything, but then you don't know if it's legit off eBay. Yeah, but then that, how rare is that? How rare is that? You can buy that, but you don't know whether that's a scam or not. You don't know whether that's a scam or not. So the amount of people I've known, because eBay is not eBay's probably got better over the years, but when eBay come out in the when did eBay come out? Maybe one in a million. Yeah, one in a million. But one in a million is a ridiculous. So what's the pop? Give me a pop. Give me a random country. Someone give me a random country, but not so much stupid like China or America. But not something Nepal. Okay. So one in a million. One in a million. If you were to go on there and find one in a million. Nepal's got a population of 29 million. So the chances of you finding it, that's if say someone in say 29 people in Nepal got it, that's your odds. That's your odds. 1.1 in. So if it was one in a million and you picked out people from Nepal, you would pick out 29 people because that's what 1 in 29, 1 in a million. You'd pick up 29 million because that's the population of Nepal, 29 million. Um, so another example. Who remembers COVID? Well, you're all gonna. I think you're all old. I think everyone on this stream is old enough to remember COVID, to remember the coronavirus pandemic. New Zealand. Well, New Zealand's slightly different. 'Cause New Zealand will be very different. So, if you were to buy it from someone in New Zealand, 5 people, one in a million, if you were to try and buy it, if it was a 1 in a million in a chance that someone had it in New Zealand, 5 people would have it because the population of New Zealand is literally just 5 million people. Although I want to go to New Zealand because New Zealand looks beautiful. New Zealand, do you want to know something really interesting? You think New Zealand's a small country. New Zealand's actually the two islands of New Zealand is actually bigger than the United States. It's actually not bigger than the United States. No, it's bigger than the United Kingdom. By land area, by land, maybe go to Miami. Miami's not a country. Yeah, Miami's not a country. Miami is a Miami's a city in the United States, so that won't work because the population of Miami is under a million. The population of Miami is only 400,000. Here's a better one. Here's a better one. London. The population of London is almost the the population of London is 9 million people. So 1 in a million. There's if it was 1 in a million, uh, there would only be 9 people in London that have it. If you get what I mean. So basically, who remembers COVID? To go on to a different note, who remembers COVID? Well, you probably everybody here, because probably everybody here should remember COVID, because COVID was massive and obviously it lasted 3 years. It got to a point in the UK in COVID where they reckon 1 in 50 had it. The hell? Why is it not loading? So 1 in 50. If you were to hold on, 60. Hold on. There was a Hello, Axolotl Business. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so to go back into the example, the Mighty Trains, if because of how rare it is, because of how rare that Minecraft version is, there was a point in COVID. There was a point in COVID. It isn't rare. There's still a lot of people playing it. There's still a lot of people playing that Minecraft version. But also, pardon me, I keep burping. I can't help it. There was a point during COVID where one in 50. Well, everyone remembers COVID. Everyone remembers COVID, right? I mean, I think everybody here is old enough to remember COVID. Yeah. Bloody hell, COVID was a time. COVID was a time, everybody. That how old was I when COVID-19? Yeah. How old was I when COVID? Do you know what, everybody? I think I was 17 when COVID started. I was 17 when COVID happened. That's it's 5 years ago. Jesus. Um, but on a random note, it got to a point in the UK where they reckon 1 in 50 had it, which 1 in 50 of 200 million. So they reckon like that's probably 1 in 50. If you take 1 in 50, let's do it. 68. No, hold on. 68 million divided by 50. So you're in your 20s. Yes, very much. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since 2014, so I think I was asked in a stream yet this in a stream earlier on. I was asked in the stream earlier on how long I've been playing Minecraft for, but I think it really says I think it really says the point when I said to the person in the stream earlier on that I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. You- Now that is young. What was I don't even think I mean that's how old I mean that's how old I was when I started playing Minecraft. 12. Ooh, right. So what am I looking for? I mean, that is how old I was when I started playing Minecraft. That's just made me feel old, even though I'm not old. Yeah, I kind of counted that one up. Because it's 2025. I didn't know we had someone as young as that in the stream. That's kind of shocked me because obviously YouTube normally says 13 years and up, so that actually shocked me. If I'd have known, if I, to be honest, if I'd have known there was a 12-year-old watching my stream, I might have blacklisted more swear words from the YouTube live chat. You can watch any age, not YouTube, not YouTube. You can't. Normal TV. Yeah, not YouTube. YouTube's not that's not at all. Yeah, YouTube is this. If you Google YouTube to use the YouTube service, whether to watch a video or upload it, you've got to be 13. But the problem is nowadays, to be honest, it's not. It's technically not your fault. It's technically not your fault that you didn't know that because they invented YouTube Kids. But they invented YouTube Kids because young kids were watching YouTube and they were trying to stop. That's why they brought out YouTube Kids. Yeah, it's not your fault that you wouldn't have known that because they brought out YouTube Kids. But yeah, YouTube's actually 13 years and over. YouTube's actually 13 years and over to actually watch it, which is why they forced all these YouTubers to be really kid friendly the other year. Which is why YouTube's gone all kid friendly because they sort of didn't enforce their own rules. Yeah, it is. This is it. Yeah, technically, kids under 13. Why is there a thing when? Sorry. Um, what do you mean? Why is there a thing when? That rule's always. Why is there a thing when? Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. Yeah, I thought you. When you sent that, then obviously apparently you didn't mean to send it. I thought you meant how long's that been a rule, but I think it's been a rule for years. I think it's been a rule ever. I think it's been a rule ever since YouTube was created. Also, every social media site in the world, every social media site in the world is all 13 years and up because they can't regulate what's on it. So if I was to swear in a video, if I was to swear in a video, um, you can't regulate that. So it's why a lot of social in a what country is it? Australia. I think Australia are banning thing. I think it's Australia they've done it. I'm not entirely sure. Australia are banning social media off phones and of people under 16, which I think is a really good rule. But you're not the youngest person I've had. You're not the youngest person I've seen on this stream. you're not the youngest person I've seen on this stream. I was streaming a couple of weeks ago, and we had someone that was 8 years old appear on the stream, and I'll admit I didn't feel comfortable that there was someone 15 years younger than me watching my stream. I didn't feel comfortable with that because I don't think that's for a different thing entirely. Made for kids or made for adults. It's not that. Basically, a few years ago, the American government sued YouTube for YouTube was basically it was Google. Basically, when Google obviously takes data to improve Google services. Google takes data of what people are searching. YouTube keeps data of what people are searching to improve their software and obviously improve their algorithm. So they know what to send to what to promote to certain people and all that. I use YouTube like Google. Well, yeah, Google own YouTube. Google own YouTube. Google have owned YouTube since 2006. Um, basically, this is back in 2019, 2018. Google got sued in 2019 by the US government because they were found to be keeping children's data of kids under the age of 13 was being kept by Google to obviously promote their algorithm, to teach their algorithm what to promote to certain people. Basically, they got sued for that, so that's why they brought in the not made for kids thing. But what really? So it's not about. Wait, do they have my data? No, no, because it's illegal. But basically, YouTube did that years ago, which is why they brought in the not made for kids thing. The made for kids and not made for kids button was brought in because of that. Um, but the not made for kids button really shouldn't exist at all because the not made for kids button, yeah. So they brought in that's why they brought in the YouTube made for kids button. But basically, they should never have had to do that because children under the age of 13 shouldn't be on YouTube in the first place. And there's a there's a YouTube channel I really like. They do short films, but they got absolutely hounded by parents for uploading like horror films. But their argument to YouTube was, well, young kids shouldn't be watching YouTube in the first place, so why can't we upload what we want? YouTube is complicated, yeah, but it's also parenting nowadays. YouTube's I had a person on my stream a couple of weeks ago. They turned around and said that they knew a 4-year-old that was watching YouTube videos, and it's because YouTubers are aiming videos at kids. Well, yeah, but young kid. If you're 13 years old, you shouldn't be on YouTube really. Under 13. Yeah, there was a 4-year. This guy on my stream, I think he's like 19, 20. His cousin was 4 years old, and they were allowing him. His cousin's family were allowing him to watch YouTube, and their reaction was, "Well, if he's watching YouTube, he's not bothering us." But you don't know what that kid's watching on YouTube, if you get what I mean. That's why YouTube's not for kids, because YouTube's not a TV channel. YouTube's not a TV channel. You can't, if you're watching, you don't know what you could be watching on YouTube, if you get what I mean. Yeah, that's basically, this is my personal opinion on it. If you have a channel under the age of 13, it should be terminated no matter what. And TikTok did that. A few years ago, TikTok turned around and terminated the accounts of everybody under the age of 13. But yeah, it's illegal. They shouldn't be allowed to do it. But also as well, you don't know who could be watching your videos. You don't know who could be watching your videos, but also with YouTube nowadays, you don't know what young kids could be watching. So people like Mr. Beast, for example. Yeah, TikTok is ridiculous. I don't even watch TikTok. I prefer YouTube because YouTube was big when I was younger, but also YouTube wasn't really a massive thing when I was younger. So I think I was 14 when I created my accounts. I think that's the problem with YouTube. The problem with YouTube is all these YouTubers are uploading stuff like I'm going to think of an example at the moment. I'm going to think of Minecraft YouTubers. Tommy in it. That's what I'm thinking of. Really, he shouldn't really. Kids all see them as this great Minecraft YouTuber. I actually don't think he's a good role model for kids because in every video he did during lockdown, every other word was a swear word, and so I thought he was a terrible role model for young children to watch. But it's the same with um, it's the same with a few other YouTubers. Wait, who is this? Who is what? What? Who's that? The YouTuber that I just mentioned? Yeah. The he's a massive Minecraft YouTuber. He's a massive Minecraft YouTuber that took off during COVID. I think he was 16 at the time, but all these kids thought he was this great role model, and he's not a bad YouTuber. He's never done anything wrong, but dur, when he took off, every other swear word was an F. So the amount of kids he taught bad words to was ridiculous. But on the other point, the problem with YouTube now is young kids watch it. So I was playing football a couple of years, 2 years ago. I was playing football 2 years ago with a friend of mine, and a 6-year-old kid that had heard these really bad, like racial slurs on YouTube. He walked up to us. Yeah, but you're gonna see that. If you're in a high school, you're gonna see that. You're gonna see swear words. You're going to see kids swearing, but I'd argue this is why I don't blacklist swear words on my channel. I don't blacklist swear words on this channel because I think if you're on YouTube, you should be 13 years and up, and at 13 years old, you should be able to handle swear words. So I had a guy the other day that kept on saying stop saying bad words, and I'm like, I can't blacklist words. I can't blacklist swear words. So I'm really nervous at the moment. I'm nervous because I publish books, and I'm nervous because I published a book recently. I published a a science fiction novel recently, and I put 13 years above on it because of the swear words. And because of obviously I've promoted it on my gaming channel, because I promoted it on my gaming channel, I'm very nervous. The fact I'm very nervous that someone under 13 went and bought it that could have bought it. And but my reaction but if I got a complaint about that, my reaction would be, well, you shouldn't really be on YouTube in the first place. So it's really your own fault for buying it when there was the disclaimer there. And that's sort of my opinion. That's sort of my opinion on the matter, on the thing, everybody. Um, the problem is now, just because of obviously how YouTube is now, most people nowadays they ignore all the rules. They ignore all the rules. So but it's also, I think parenting in the world's gone. I think parenting in the world's gone ridiculous over the last couple of years. Most parents will happily just let their kids watch YouTube, but those parents don't know what their kids are watching. So it happened in the UK recently, where a young kid planned a terrorist attack after watching clips on YouTube. So, and I think he was very young. Why was he on? But you got to think, why was he on YouTube and why was he watching those videos? Really, if I have no problem with people under 12 watching YouTube, but I'm like, why are they? Shouldn't there be some regulation about what they can and can't watch? Really, they should be on YouTube Kids, because with traditional TV, with traditional TV channel TV with traditional TV shows for children, um, you won't have any swear words, and there's regulations about what they can and can't say. But there's no regulations on YouTube because YouTube's not a TV channel. Because YouTube is other people uploading. There's anybody upload because anybody can upload to YouTube. I could turn around and write my own children's show tomorrow and upload it. Um, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, and we reckon more kids watch YouTube now than traditional TV. So all the traditional TV channels are all losing money, and it's because kids don't want to watch them anymore because they're too busy watching I don't know, Mr. Beast blow up a car or certain content like that. Like there were young kids watching Squid Game, which is technically they should never have. The kids should never have watched. Young kids should never have watched Squid Game. Anyway, what should we build next? Are we going to hit three? Can we hit 300 views on this stream? Let's just see if we can hit 300 views, everybody. Um. Oh, pardon me, I burped. There we go. So yeah. There we go. It's morning again. Right. How many views are there? There's only 3 viewers on the stream right now, but I've been streaming for 4 hours, so we've picked up 269. We've picked up 269 views on this stream today. So there's currently 5 viewers now. So yeah, um, can we hit 200, 300 views on this stream? I mean, we've got 270 now. So congrats, thank you. We're trying to blow up this. We're trying to blow this channel up a little bit. But I'm also trying to study for a degree at the same time, so I'm not actually putting much effort into this YouTube channel at the moment. Thank you for the emojis, whoever just put that in. Do you know what? I used to hate that emoji feature. That emoji feature they've added, I used to hate it because they've edited it now, so the emoji features below the comments. But the emoji feature used to stick out above the comments, and I could never read the bottom comment of what someone had put because the heart feature was always in the way of the last couple of words. But I just burped. 6 people watching now, bloody hell. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. We're gonna give out 2 shout out. We're gonna try and give out 2 shout outs at 300 views. We're 27 away, and we're gonna see if we can do that. I'm doing the emojis. Yeah, I used to hate that feature because when they originally brought it in, it used to stick over the comments, and the heart feature it used to block out what people were commenting, so I had to guess what the bottom words were for people's comments. Well, the bottom comment in the live chat, I always had to guess what it said until another comment was placed, and then it pushed it up, so I could read what it says. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. But even though I have even though I have five things in a live, even though I have even though there's four viewers, yeah, I don't. Not everyone comments in the live chat. Um, yeah. Not everyone comments in the live stream, and also, it's gone up to 8 now. Bloody hell! Hello to everybody that's just joined. We are currently on Minecraft Survivor Legacy. This is a live Survivor Legacy episode, by the way. So this will go into This will go into my Survivor Legacy playlist later on. We are currently 25 views off hitting 300 views, so I will give 2 shout outs at 25 views. Oh, there's something in my eye. I've just built a film studio, everybody. I've just built a film studio. I just built a film studio in the world. Perhaps we're going to make our own Minecraft movie. Why not? We could actually build a film. I've actually built it that you. What is a shout out? It's where you shout someone's. It's where you shout someone in the live stream out. So I read someone's name out and give them a shout out. So I'm going to give. I gave 3 out at 200 views. I'm going to give 2 out at 300. But we've got to hit 300 first. So I've got 25. I've got 25. I've got 24 views to go until we hit the goal of 300. I'm just going to look how many. I'm going to look how many. I'm just going to look at our. I'm going to look at our subscriber count for a moment. 5,217. So we've hit the goal. That is 360 version. That is 360. That is 360 version. No, this is Nintendo Switch version. This is Nintendo Switch version. So in fact, Xbox 360 is more. It has one more update than this. This is only on 1.12. This is 1.12. Thank you for the 9th like, whoever liked the stream. Yeah, this is Nintendo Switch version. Basically, if you don't have Nintendo Switch version, but if you didn't buy Nintendo Switch version, if you didn't have Nintendo Switch version between 2017 or 8, if you didn't buy Switch version between 2017 or 2018 and June of 2018, then you can't get this version anymore because this version is impossible to get. Ooh, pardon me. Oh dear. So yeah, so this is not Xbox 360 edition. This is Switch edition of Legacy Console edition of the 4J Studios' Minecraft version. What should we build now, everybody? Please comment a build idea. We need some build ideas. We've done some build. You have a lot of builds. I do have a lot of builds, but that's because this world's old. I mean, I created this world in August of 2016, so it's almost 9 years old. I mean, I created it in August 2016, so build a sky base. We might have to build that. I don't think that'll fit this world. It might fit a different world. I don't think it would fit this. I don't think it would fit the style of what we're going for this world. But then that's a good idea for a different world. We do have we don't really have a sky base, but we do have a sky island that I built because I was bored on a stream. I was bored on a stream, so I just took a load of dirt and made An underground bunker. We have one of those. We do have one of those. Does everyone want to see it? Because it's not that far away. It's just over the hill. It's just over the hill over there. Does everyone like the creeper statue? Does everyone like the statue of Creeper Tea? The statue of Creeper Tea is one of the beautifulest things in the world. We built that on a stream. We built that on a stream as well. We built that on a stream a couple of months ago, actually. That was back in January, I think. Let's quickly pop over here. Let's quickly pop over here because obviously I'm looking for 2 bunkers because we got 2 bunkers. So I'm looking. What's my favorite mob? Dog. I can answer that. A dog. Here we go. Here's the bunker. Here's the secret bunker. You would not know. You would not know that there was a secret bunker there. Oh wait, it's there. Build a dog. We did do that, surprisingly. We did build part of a dog. Here we go. Here's the bunker. I love this little room. I love this little enchantment room here. It's beautiful. And I believe it works. I haven't got anything to enchant at the moment because all of this is already enchanted. So's this so's these shears. I enchanted them today. I've never enchanted shears because I've never enchanted shears because I thought it was stupid. Maybe make a cheat room. What's a cheat room? Oh, a chest room. We did have a chest room. We just didn't go there. I'm trying to itch. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to itch my nose. My hay fever's starting to. Sorry, everybody. Hay fever is starting to. My hay fever is start. What the hell? Why can't I get out of the water? I'm coming into spring and summer. We're in spring. We're coming into spring and summertime. So my hay fever is starting to affect me. Where's the other? Yeah, it's meant to be the word the. Alright. Okay. I understand. I'm not the best speller in the world myself. Here's another bunker. This is just a different style of bunker, which I'm going into winter. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about Australia. So yeah, it is good. But it's probably, I don't think Australian winters are that as bad as British winters. I don't think. It is coming to be night. Honestly, guys, see that house there? See that house right there where I'm pointing? I thought it was a llama. It does look like it, doesn't it? I thought it was a llama. I don't have snow here. Yeah, I can understand that. Honestly, guys, that house there, the sea house where we're pointing, I thought it was a llama. It does. It looks like a llama standing there. Anyway, let's go upstairs. Is there a bed in here? There's not a bed in here, but if we quickly pop out of here, and go up into the spawn house, the spawn room. The spawn house. We can sleep in the bed here. Um, let's just close the door here like that. Let's close the door here. What were we going to? There's something. Oh, build a dog. That's what I was thinking about. So, are we going to hit 300 views, everybody? Only 6 to go, and we will give 2 shout outs out. So, everybody in the stream, comment shout out if you want a shout out. Is this the word that you used for your realm on Bedrock? Um, this is not the world I use for my realm. This is my Legacy Console Edition world. That realm is completely different. That realm's completely different. This is my personal world. This is my personal world. That realm is shared with Decepted because Decepted owns the realm. I don't own that realm. that the realm I don't actually. You want a shout out? Um, we will start giving out shout outs when we hit 300 views. We've got 296. Um, but it's only 9:35 for me, so I'm probably going to stream for another hour or two. So everybody, I think we can all. Ah, I know. Sorry, my hay fever is really starting to affect me. So I. There we go. So we've got 8 viewers on this stream at the moment. So we have hit 300 views. So shout out to Axolotl Business, and please everybody else comment a shout out if you want a shout out. We're going to give one more shout out. We've just crossed 300 views. So let's go across the farmland here, and now we're going to head over to here because we have a dog. We have a house which looks like a dog right over here. Let's just cross the river. Pardon me, I just burped. Um, Has anyone ever felt like this before? Has anyone ever felt like this before? Um, I'm hungry, but hungry, but you don't want to eat food. There we go. Oh, I just farted. Sorry, everybody. I hope that didn't come through the mic. Oh, whoa, it didn't. So that's good. Thank you. Yes, everybody. Has anyone ever felt like that? Hungry, but you don't want to eat food? What's that? Is that something in the back? I love a little dog. You see dog. Yes, it's actually a house for a dog, but we made a dog face on the top of it, and then the small little village, and then the little like sea village, the river, and then we built the river village. So basically, we built our own custom little NPC village. I think they should make this. I think they should make this as. I think they should make little villages like this, built exactly like this. Let's just cross the river. Let's just cross the river here a second. I think they should add this, everybody. I think they should add this to Minecraft, but I think they should build this in Minecraft, just a little sea village. I've got to go, but we'll be right back. Okay. Right. Let's just hop up to here. I think they should build this, everybody. I think they should build little village dwelling, river dwelling villages. Maybe you call them something else, like river villagers or something, or rivages. It's a dog, but I don't have bones, so I can't tame a beautiful dog, dog, dog. The dog, the dog, dog, dog. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna think about something to build. If we're gonna try everybody and hit 400 views on this stream. I'm just gonna check a notification to see if I've got any. I do not have any. I don't have any notifications per se at the set at the present. I don't have anything at the moment per se. I don't have any I don't have any sort of issues at the moment per se. Ideas at the moment per se. So let's quickly turn around and let's go back this way. I think that I've just found a spruce sap. I just found a couple of spruce saplings. Where should we place them? One here, and then we'll turn around and we'll place one right there. We'll place one here. That's good. I've got a really itchy nose. There we go. Will we hit 400 views on this stream? Just 87 views to go, and then we will give out a couple more shoutouts. But yeah, Adrian Martinez, this is not the let's get 400. Yeah, let's hit 400 views on this stream, everybody, and then we'll give out 2 more shout outs. This won't be. This is one of the more popular streams that we've had. What's the highest? What's the highest stream we've had? Well, let's have a look. Actually, what's the highest stream we've had this week? Because I tried a YouTube Shorts format. You're probably all watching me on your Shorts feeds. You're probably all watching me on your Shorts feeds because I set it up to be in that way. I do want to go back to doing a 16:9, a widescreen format, a long form sort of style format. But let's have a look, eh? Let's have a look at the last few streams. I've got to just itch my nose a second. There we go. Okay. Right. Yesterday's stream got this morning. No, sorry, I streamed this morning for 2 hours. So this morning's stream got 71 views. Yesterday's got 200. The day before's got 129. My stream for March 26th got 218. The stream for Wednesday got 218. No, 400. The stream for Wednesday the 26th got 450. The stream for Tuesday got 218, and the stream for Monday, the stream for Monday the 24th got 334. The stream I did on the 23rd got 35, and the stream I did on the 23rd got 94. 220, 75, 130, and then most of the other streams had like between 100 and 30. Your last short. I know that, yeah, that's my last shorts, but this stream is in a shorts format. So this stream shows up on the shorts feed. If you're going onto your actual YouTube shorts feed, if you click on your phone and go to shorts, not on my channel but onto shorts in general, this stream will show up on there, which is why so many people are finding this channel at the moment, because I'm streaming in that format and it's showing up on the shorts feed. I just wanted to test. I saw you could do it. And I was like, you can now put streams on the shorts feed, and I was like, well, I want to try that. The COVID-19 area, I actually made that in March of 2000. That COVID-19 area, I actually made that in March of 2020, of 2020. So I was actually 17 years old then. So I was actually, that's something I know. That video was, the last thing on my shorts feed. That's how I found you. Yeah. That was me testing. That's those streams on the which show up on the shorts feed. That's sort of me testing it out. Yeah, so that's sort of that's the streams which are ending up on the shorts feed. Um, that's that's sort of what I'm trying to do. I tried to test that out to see how that works, and I think it's kind of working in my favor at the moment. I mean, it might not always work like that, but people are finding these shorts, these streams, and watching them. I mean, this is weird. Actually, I'm going to mention this to everyone. There is a positive and negative of doing a short in this format. There is a positive and a negative of doing a stream in this format. There's one positive and there is one negative. The more I've done these short formatted streams, what's my build themed on? There is no theme. There is no theme, to be honest. There is no theme. It's just I come up with an idea, I build it. Themes are for other people. Just building's my thing. Basically, let me just explain. This house right here. Um, I did actually base this on something, but it was an idea I had. I didn't base it on. I did base it on something, but I based it on my own build from another place. This house was built on Decepted's realm, and then I made this was my house on Decepted's realm. I really liked the house design, so I nicked it. So I nicked it and built it in this world. Um, that one as well. Basically, me and Decepted created a thing called legit survival. You should build a tree house. We have one. That's another thing we do have. It's one of those. I've built a lot of build suggestions that people offer me. I do have, which is kind of embarrassing. That it is kind of embarrassing that whenever they suggest something, I've got it. Um, I can find the tree house. It's literally over here. Reminds me of the little alien. Reminds me of the little alien from Toy Story. I will admit, it does remind me of the little alien from Toy Story, the one with the three eyes. Oh, you can actually go in and get up to it. It's actually quite big on the inside actually. It's 5. The inside's actually 5 by 5, so I'm gonna say that it's got to be 3, 5, and then 7. So it's 7 blocks wide. It's 7 blocks wide on each side. So you got three. You got 3, 4, 3, 6, 9, 12. You got 12 windows on each side. So you can see out on each side. So from here, these two windows, you can just see exactly the same stuff, like in the same direction as well. Build a ship. What type of ship? Because we got a few. Um, right. Okay. We've got what? We've got a pirate ship. We've got the end ship, and we've got a submarine so far. And we've just hit 333 views on this stream. Can we hit? Can we hit five? Can we hit 400 views on this stream? We've got 67 to go. 67 to go home. 67 to go. Do 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 do. Right. To find the ships, we've got to go. To find the ships, we've got to go to through here. We've got to go through the legacy town. We're going to take a detour across here. We now have to go. We've got to go through Hero Park. I made Hero Park. I made Hero Park because of World War Two. Because of World War One. I made Hero Park because of World War One. I was playing Minecraft when World War One was exactly 100 years old. So I made this. So I made this memorial because I was playing Minecraft that day. I was playing on this world that day, so I made Hero Park. I made a genuine build for it. And I've put a flower in here, and I've placed a new poppy in here every year. We built this 7 years ago. I didn't know it was 7 years until I looked at the sign. Right, we're gonna hop over into the little the medieval. Okay, that's not what we do. We went off the bridge. We got to go over to the medieval bridge here. Now we've got to take this path to the harbour. There's the end ship. So everybody, here's the end ship. The only thing I haven't included on it is the dragon, which I think I should add the dragon head eventually. Perhaps we can do that in a minute. Actually, no, because we can't get Ironically, though, the problem is we can't get onto the end ship because I made it one block too high. So I made it one block too high, so I think we can't get it in the water. So I went one, two, three blocks into the water. I should have gone 4 blocks into the water. I should have gone 4 blocks into the water, and then that would have made it so this bit, it would have made it so this bit would have been in the water, and then we'd have been able to get on the ladder on that bit. But I made it one block to build a volcano and a base inside it. That is more of that's a good one. I might have to do that eventually. We got a pirate ship, well, a little wooden ship. Have we got any wood on us? Is there anything in here? Well, I'm just gonna hop up here because I just realised we've got this to chop down. Basically, what this is, it's wait. If I'm on Bedrock, am I able to join? This isn't Bedrock, I'm afraid. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is Legacy Console Edition. It's not crossplay. Whoa, bollocks! Hold on a minute. We can now replace this. We can now quickly replace that. Luckily for us, I think this is only a couple of blocks deep. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's like 30 blocks deep. Right, let's quickly go. I need to... Right, what are we doing now? On this stream, I broke a bit. When I broke that wooden plank down, I accidentally broke part of the harbour. I accidentally broke part of the harbour then, so I have to quickly replace that. There should be a ladder on one of these. Why isn't there not? One of these had a ladder on it, but I'm not sure which one it is. Actually, why am I worrying about that? Why am I worried about how to get onto there? Looking for the ladder. I could just get on via the submarine. This is the submarine, everybody. This is the submarine. And the submarine is one of those we can get into. And we got its captain. Mr. Cuddlesworth is the Mr. Cuddlesworth is the captain of our ship, so he sails it. Mr. Cuddlesworth, he basically sails our submarine. He basically sails our submarine for us. Decepted built a 8 out of 10 because of the dog. It has working lights, so we can light up the. It has working lights. It has a working light here as well. This, I think Decepted put that in because I didn't. And also, it's fully decorated at the back. It's fully decorated at the back. We brought a load of stuff here earlier on actually and dumped it. It's a genuinely working submarine. It took me 20 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to build, surprisingly. And it also, the hatch closes as well. The hatch does close. There's the end ship, everybody. It's built 100% like the end city looks in the end ship looks 100% how it does in the end city. I copied it brick by brick, but the only thing I've forgotten is the Ender Dragon. What am I looking for? Yeah, 8 out of 10. Thank you. I'm not the best. That's nice to see because I'm not the best at making boats. I hate making boats. There's the new lighthouse. I think I made the lighthouse. I think I made the lighthouse too big. We had an old copy of the lighthouse, but I decided to like remodel it, and I think I made it too big. Basically, I decided to remodel my lighthouse, and yeah, I think I made it. I think I made it a tad too big. Well, I think I made the lighthouse a little bit, yeah, too big. I think, but you know, that was one of those. Um, build an underwater base. Pardon me. Bloody hell. I'm very. I've got a lot of. I can't stop burping at the moment. Here we go. Here's our underwater base. Pardon me. Oh, I actually really like this base. And only problem is, it's very hard to see through it. There we go. Let's go. The desert temple is fake as well. The desert temple's fake. I don't actually have. I only have one on my world. The desert temple's fake. I only have one on my world. So I built my own. So I built my own desert temple. Does it look realistic, everybody? Does it look realistic? I think it does. If you actually, that's if you can, guys can see it. Build a cool nether pot. I mean, I built this. I built this that guys might want to see. I built the overworld in the nether. I know I built the nether in the overworld. I built the overworld. Oh, I have gone. I built the nether in the overworld. That's something it's one of my most popular survival legacy episodes. It's one of my most popular episodes. It's one of my most popular episodes on this world. Let's see how many views it had because I'm not entirely sure myself. I reckon this would be one of the most popular episodes of Survival Legacy because this is technically a Survival Legacy episode. This is technically this technically is a Survival Legacy episode. It's it's going to be classed as a short, technically a shortish thing because of obviously how I streamed it. But this is technically a Survival Legacy episode, and it has 345 views at the moment, which is rather incredible. Here we go, Survival Legacy. Here we go, Survival Legacy 551, but technically yesterday's stream is one as well. Let's look at the playlist at the moment. Let's look at yesterday's. No, yesterday doesn't class as one because I think I left the world. I don't remember now. Hold on a minute. Most popular. Oh no no no! It's not the most popular. It's not. It's still one of the most popular. The most popular episodes of Survival Legacy. The most popular episodes of Survival Legacy are episode 252. But then I stopped. Then I stopped titling the streams, so it was the videos. So it was Minecraft Survival Legacy, ep 252. Got 1.1k. How to dye leather armor Minecraft got 1.1. Why I created a forever world in Minecraft, you should too, got 1,000. I uploaded that 3 months ago. Minecraft Survival Legacy ep 422, saving Private Llama, got 1,000. Minecraft Survival Legacy ep 331, we turned the overworld into the Nether, got 776. The nearest episode to that is Why Can't I Place This Armor Stand? Got 720. Minecraft Survival Legacy episode 504, 7 months ago, it got 634. Minecraft Survivor Legacy Episode 1, working on the chest room from 8 years ago, got 626. And then the next really popular one is How to Build an Oak House from last year, that from a year ago, that got 614. And then an episode I did a couple of months, and then obviously the episode that everybody loves, Swimming Pool, where my mic went wrong. My mic went wrong in episodes. There was an episode called Swimming Pool, where my mic went wrong. So basically, what had happened, my mic had distorted, so it basically is inaudible. You can only make out a couple of words that I'm saying throughout the whole video. Here's my portal. Here's my here's my core portal. It's actually blended into this netherrack stairs that take you out of this nether portal, this nether room, this overworld into the nether. We call it the nether quarry. That's what we call it. Let's just quickly leave this a minute. I just want to quickly check some notifications. Just want to see if I've got any notifications, of course, in a moment. Ooh. So we're at 342 views, everybody. If we hit 400, we will again give 2 shout outs out. So, and we're almost at 4 hours. We're almost at 5 hours of streaming at the moment. So, if we hit 400 views on this stream, build a takeaway place. We've got McDonald's. Actually, we've got 2 technically. What's in these? Cakes. If you break a cake with a silk touch, do you pick it up? No, you don't. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Right, let's get out of here. We can go to... Right, bollocks. Put me out, put me out, put me out. As I foul going up the stairs, so that's great, isn't it? It was there. No, it wasn't. It was going up here then. I'm accidentally trips going up the stairs. Here we go. Guys, if we hit 400 views on this stream, 2 more shout outs. But we're gonna aim to get 450 views on this stream. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Right, let's go find the nearest bed. You want to see the takeaway place? Yeah, we built McDonald's, which is which is one of my favorite restaurants in the world. It's also the reason I'm so fat. Right. Anyway, there we go. So perfect. I mean, I love everybody in the stream right now. What's your favorite McDonald's order? Happy Meal, Happy Meal cheeseburger and chips. Cool. I will say to everybody on the stream, I will say that I always go for the large Big Mac and fries. I don't think I've had McDonald's in a while, actually. The last McDonald's I had was breakfast. Oh, here we go. I forgot where McDonald's was. We built McDonald's. We built McDonald's, and I will admit to everyone I will admit to everyone on the stream. I will admit to everyone on the stream. My favorite McDonald's order is a large Big Mac, large fries, caramelized frap. which is probably why I'm over 200. Which is probably why I weigh over £200, and I'm probably considered fat for my height. Anyway, um, anyway, that's so yeah. We built McDonald's. It's generally quite detailed because I got bored and made it detailed. We've all inadvertently. I'd already gone inside before your comment. Before I saw your comment. Um, yeah, we went quite detailed with it. It's even got a cooker, but we don't have anything in the chest because we never got round to that. We got another one. We got our own one. We got our own. Then we made our own one. Make a playground. I want to make a school eventually. I want to make a school eventually, but I can't remember what a school looks like because I haven't been in school for 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. Right, there we go. And then we made our own about. I am a massive DC fan. I'm a massive DC fan, everyone. I am a massive DC fan. So, I'm a massive DC fan. A playground at McDonald's. Do they have that? They don't have. I don't think they have playgrounds at McDonald's, do they? I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not that. I'm not young. I didn't even know they had playgrounds at McDonald's. Your McDonald's has a playground. Ah, yeah. That's not everywhere. That's not everywhere. I wouldn't. I've never seen a McDonald's with a playground in it. Me and Decepted made a restaurant. Made a fat. Me and Decepted made a fast food restaurant in a. Me and Decepted made a fast food restaurant in my Minecraft city, which was called Barney's Playground and Restaurant, and we made like a playground on the one side. But yeah, I wouldn't have expected McDonald's to have it. The chapter and verse bookshop because everyone loves books. Well, I love books. It's not. It's not about your comment being sending faster. There's a stream delay, so I can say things 3 minutes before. Not 3 minutes before. That's a joke, but fine. Right, everybody in the stream. I'm gonna say something now. Pineapple. I'm gonna say pineapple. Now type when you see the word pineapple. So hold on. Actually, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nobody comment pineapple. Don't comment pineapple just yet. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait for 30 seconds. So I'm gonna say it when we hit 4 hours and 55 seconds. So we're gonna wait 30 seconds. I'm gonna say it, and we'll see how long it takes. Ready? So, 20 seconds. Ready? So I'm gonna tell you to say pineapple in 20 seconds. In 10 seconds, sorry. Right, so when we hit it, five, five, four, three, two, one. Comment pineapple now. So there's a 17-second delay. So from when you saw the comment, from when you saw so from when your comment appeared to when I said it on the stream, there's a 17-second stream delay. So if I say something, you see it 17 seconds later. So if I was to say something about, I don't know, the lighthouse, you'll see it in 17 seconds. So pretty much there's a delay in the stream that means I say things 17 seconds before anyone hears it. So it's kind of like time travel. I'm 17 seconds ahead of you. It's kind of like time travel, really. What you're hearing me say, I said it 17 seconds ago, if you get what I mean. It's kind of like TV. It's kind of like TV. It's kind of like TV. So yes, there's a 17 seconds delay. So it's kind of like time travel. So from when you hear it at your end, at your end on YouTube, when you guys hear it on YouTube, I said the stream delay changes from time to time. So we just tested it at 17 seconds. So if I was to say something now, if I was to say the word, I don't know, cheese, you hear that in 17 seconds. So it's kind of like it feels like time travel. So when you hear something, I've said it 17 seconds before. So if I said the word 17 seconds, you hear it in 17 seconds time. Um, so everything I say sends in 17 seconds. So I'm going to try it again. I'm going to make everyone say something else. We're going to wait for hit to hit 4 hours and 50 seconds and 60 seconds. So that's 18 seconds. I'm going to say something else. But I'll tell you what I'm going to say now. I'm going to say tree. So everyone have tree ready. So, right. Ready? Three, two, one. Everyone comment tree. So that time it was 15 seconds. So the stream delay changes. So when I said everyone comment tree, it's that time it was 15 seconds. Build a McDonald's drive-through. I don't think I'm gonna do that one, to be honest, because we've hardly got enough space to build other shops in the town as it is. I don't think we're gonna do that because we've hardly got enough space to build in the town. So building a drive-through around it would eliminate space to build. I think we've got just enough space to build another thing behind it. And plus, you can't really drive in. Plus, you can't really drive in Minecraft, to be honest. So I don't really see the point in the figure of speech. We have our own. I'm a massive DC fan, so I wanted to create a fast food restaurant, and because I'm a DC fan, we actually created the Flash Food Restaurant. Build Woolworths. Woolworths. Didn't know, I didn't know they still. I didn't know they still existed. Woolworths doesn't exist. Surely not. I didn't even know Woolworths still existed. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Because Woolworths, there was a Woolworths. The UK had a store called Woolworths, a high street variety, which was it was part of Entertainment UK. It was a book and resource distributor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Woolworths chain was created by American F.W. Woolworth. Um, but the UK Woolworths went bankrupt. The UK Woolworths build a shop. I'm not going to build a shop at the moment because I don't really know what we should build, and I didn't even know Woolworths existed, to be honest. Woolworths in the UK, Woolworths in the UK, Woolworth UK went bankrupt 16 years ago. Woolworths in the UK, basically, Woolworths had branches in the UK, and they literally went bankrupt 16 years ago, so I didn't even know they still existed. I mean, my hometown had a Woolworths, but Woolworths literally went bankrupt they went bankrupt in the UK 16 years ago. So they basically Woolworths doesn't exist anymore in the UK. I didn't even know they still existed. It's nighttime again, so let's go find somewhere to sleep. Might as well go to my bedroom, I think. Um there we go. Yeah, I didn't even know Woolworths still existed because as far as I knew, they were bankrupt. Well, they are in the UK. They because they went into they went into consolidation. They went into liquidation. What DM? There we go. So it's another day on this absolutely ridiculous survival legacy world. What's something that I like? I don't know what I like. Well, I do know what I like. The only thing I might make game eventually. I might make game, so I've done that twice. I've made game 3 times. I made it on on a world. I've got the blocks to do it, but I don't have enough blocks right now. So we are going to make game. We're going to make game eventually. I don't have the materials to make it at the moment. I don't have enough black concrete. I don't have enough black concrete to make game at the moment. So basically, game is what you would call GameStop in the United States and Europe. Um, game is make playback. What's playback? Playback is for me. Playback is when you play a video back. I've never heard of playback. What is it? A gaming area. I'm gaming. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna make. I am gonna make the UK shop game because I know how to build that, and I made it on my Galactica City Minecraft city. I like the Xbox 360. Cool. Do you know what? I have played Xbox 360, but at people's houses. I'm currently playing the Switch edition. But yeah, like I just love Minecraft 4J Studios' version in general. Oh. Right. We are almost at 400 views on this stream. We are 39 away. If we hit 400 views on this stream, we will celebrate. If we hit 400 views on this stream, we will turn around and shout out to people. And I'm going to take a break for 2 seconds because I have been streaming for 5 hours and 5 minutes. I almost ended this stream earlier on because there wasn't anyone watching at the time. So the fact that we're sitting here with on nearly 400 views is quite bizarre because I almost ended the stream. But hello to the people that are in the stream have just joined the stream. I oh, but yeah, I did actually almost end the stream about an hour in because there wasn't really anybody watching the stream. So I did a stream on Legacy Console Edition earlier on, and we got in 2 hours we had 60 views, and in this stream we had 60 within 30 minutes, which I found really bizarre. And now we're sitting here, 300 views on a stream. That's really interesting how things happen sometimes. Um, mm, you should make an auto sugarcane farm. We do have one. Hold on. We do have one. We have it over here. I'm only going to go there because we're literally right next farm this way. We do have an auto sugarcane farm. It's literally this building here. It's literally, we do have some automatic farms. We have this one here. This is my automatic sugarcane farm. Just gonna, don't want to put it in the hopper. I want to put it here. We have an auto sugarcane farm. We have an auto sugarcane farm here. We have an auto. We have an auto sugarcane farm. We have an auto netherwort farm. This is an auto potato farm, and we also have an auto wheat farm. Basically, we had a carrot farm at one point. We never got round to making the carrot one. No, this was the carrot one, but we didn't make a potato one, so we swapped the carrots out for potatoes. So how it works is this. How it works is this. That gets blown. How it works is like that. That works. A villager trading hall. I have no need for one of them, to be honest, because I'm on Legacy Console Edition. But on Legacy Console Edition, there's no need for them because they just trading's a lot different on Legacy Console Edition than it is on Bedrock Edition. There we go. My TV is about to go off and I can't find my TV remote. That's great. There's my TV remote. Good. Let's put the wheat in the farm, set in the section, and we'll put the seeds in here. So we've got a lot of wheat growing from this automatic thing. Let's quickly. What the hell? I thought I put those seeds in the chest. Oh, I did. That's weird. So let's just go and do this one as well. So the water disappears like this really quickly. It basically evaporates. Now we can do this by let's just go and re-add this. Right, we are almost at 400 views, everybody. So we will give out 2 shout outs at 400 views. We are literally at the moment at 365. So we've got we have 35 views to go until we hit 400 views on the stream. There's a llama. Hello. Llamas are cute, aren't them? The only problem I have with llamas is you can't on Legacy Console Edition. I don't know about Bedrock Edition now, but when you're riding a llama, you can't direct him. So if you can't direct a llama, you can't direct this is Legacy I'm talking about here, but I don't know if I don't know if it's still the same on Bedrock. This is the little polar bear exhibit. this is the little polar bear exhibit. So I made a little zoo exhibit where I brought some polar bears here to live. So he's literally looking at me through the glass. Like, come on, get it back in there, you. Oh, we've already built something for 5k subs. To be honest, we built a massive building to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. We built this massive podium. Um, I can go there because it's in the town. We would have been near it earlier on, so we can go back there. Basically, we have. Pardon me, I keep burping. Sorry, I can't stop. Here we go. If I quickly go this way, what we're gonna do is go this way. Go this way. So we built two things on this world to celebrate sub counts. We built this thing over here to celebrate. We built this thing over here to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. When we hit 4,000 in 2000, when we hit 4,000, we built this thing. We built this thing here to celebrate. I can't hear you burp. Oh, that's good then. Um, generally I can't stop. Everybody I can't stop burping. Here we go. So I built this to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. This circular thing out of iron, diamond, and gold. Um, I built that to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. And if we go to the town now, I can show you what we built to. Actually, let's not do that at the moment. Let's go there in a minute after we go to bed because it's about to become nighttime again. So, how many views on this stream? 369 at the moment. So we're going to give out two shout outs at 400 views. Sorry, everybody. That note, you probably all should have heard that. Oh, that were nasty as well. Ugh. 400, yeah, 400 view. We're 31 away from 400 views at 369. I believe, yeah, I think you all would have heard that. That was nasty. I just want to have a look at something. I just want to have a look at how many views we got this month because I think you guys have been absolutely crazy this month. Yeah, you guys have been crazy this month. You guys have been absolutely crazy this month. So, because this stream has almost 400 views, we are about to cross 17,000 for this month. That is what I built to celebrate 5,000 subscribers, everybody. We're at 370, but I'm not an aircraft. I'm missing in the ocean. I'm joking. Right, we built this to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. 5,000, I mean. We're probably going to build something to celebrate 6,000 subscribers when we hit that, but we don't know what that is going to be yet. So we built this podium to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So basically, water trickles down and it has these artwork of bridges. Not everybody likes the stream. Basically, one of my most popular YouTube shorts. My most popular YouTube shorts has 52,000 views. My most popular video has 52,000 views and 800 likes. Yet again, then a different video I have has 44,000 views and 1,000 likes. Likes means nothing. I'd rather have more views than likes. I'd rather have more views than likes, to be honest. I don't really care that I've only got 10 likes. As long as they've watched the video and enjoyed the video, I'd rather have that than likes, to be honest. So yeah, this was built to celebrate 5,000 subscribers, and it even says 5,000 subscribers. Basically, I need to replace this sign because when I made it on the when I made it on this stream, when I made the sign on this stream, I said on stream that I made it on stream about a month or two ago. I said I was going to replace the message with something more meaningful after the stream because I didn't know what to put at the time. But basically, yeah, we dug it down. This took hours. This took absolutely hours because we basically dug down probably about. We dug it down about 10 blocks. We dug it down about 10 blocks, and then I was like, well, we dug it down 10 blocks, put the bridges in. And I was like, well, it can't be like that. It's not low enough. We dug it down about 10 blocks, and we only had 2 blocks. I think we only had 2 blocks from the bottom to the top of the bridge. And I was like, well, we got to go down deeper then. So we went down about 15 blocks deeper. So this is probably about 20 blocks deep. Actually, hold on a second. I can tell you guys how deep it is. Is there a base in there? In that stone one? No, there's not. In the diamonds. In that diamond one, yes, there is. In that diamond one, there's not in that stone one, but in that diamond one, there's not in the stone one, but in the diamond emerald in the diamond emerald gold and iron one, there is something in there. There's I keep all my diamonds and stuff in there. We can go in there in a second. We can go in there later on. I'm just going to get I'm only just going to get a map. I'm going to get a map a moment just so I can see. Oh, I burped again. I'm only going to this door. I'm only going to this door here because I want the map. So this is the full. What's my best build? I'll go there in a second because it's behind us. This is the map of the world, everybody. This is the fully completed. This is the fully completed map of. This is the fully completed map of Survivor Legacy. This is the whole world. This is the whole map of what this world looks like. It is huge. Most of our builds is in this one. Most of our builds is in this one, but the Nether Quarry just fits over. The Nether Quarry is just on the next map, but you can see it from all these places because obviously it's literally a couple. It's literally a couple of blocks. We built something on one of these recently. We built something here recently on one of these. I'm thinking there. We built a house there. Not on 4J Studios' version. 4J Studios isn't very. That's Bedrock. That's Bedrock. Basically, when 4J Studios did when Minecraft Legacy Console Edition was just called Minecraft Console Edition, 4J Studios made the worlds not infinite, but it's because if it's the same with Bedrock. Because Bedrock's infinite, the world starts to lag the more and more you build because it's trying to maintain this infinite world. 4J Studios made the worlds limited, and because they made the worlds limited, it means that there was less lag. So they focused on, rather than going for unlimited and huge worlds, they made it so that they made the worlds compact and. That sand island looks like Australia. Sorry, which one are we looking at? Where? Are you pointing at this one? Are you pointing at that one there? I'm not entirely sure which one you're looking at. I know it on the map, but I'm left. Where? I'm struggling to see this. Yeah, that one. It's not a sand. It's not sand. It's snow. It's a snow biome. But I can see what you mean. It does. It does partially. Oh yeah, it does. It does actually. I just noticed that. You weren't talking about this bit. You're talking about just that bit. Yeah, it does. I didn't notice that. Yeah. Um. That's what I wanted. Sorry, 66. I just want to I just want to take the map a minute. I want to see how big that build is. So when we're down over here, I think it is 66, isn't it? No, it's 64. So 64. But when I jump, it becomes 66. Because you can jump 2 blocks, so 66. So 64. This bit. This bit was 52. So originally, so 12 is 12. This is 12. This is 12 blocks. Then this is 12 blocks down. Basically, originally it was only 2 blocks. Originally it was only 2 blocks under that, and we had to make it deeper. So if I jump down here, it becomes 49. If I jump down to here, it becomes 46. So 18 blocks. So basically, rather than it being 5 blocks to the bottom, we actually made it 18 because originally it was just too small. Originally, it was the bridges didn't look imposing enough, and I didn't think we'd get any flowers or stuff at the bottom, so we made it smaller. We made the What's my best build? Okay, we'll go over there in a second. It's a snow globe. It's the snow globe. The snow globe is literally the biggest thing on this world. It's 53 blocks from bottom to top. It's 53. The snow globe is my best build. It's 53 blocks from top to bottom, and it's 32 blocks wide. So at the bottom, it's 32 blocks wide, and then it goes back to 32 blocks wide right at the top. It goes to back in the actual glass. We can get in it. There's a ladder. We can get into the snow globe via the ladder in the middle. This is what it looks like on the inside. Need to decorate. I need to decorate it eventually. Yeah, you can. I need to get rid of that dirt rim, the dirt rims around the edges, but that's when we were building it. Yeah, you can go inside. It's nighttime, so we can sleep in it. It's nighttime, we can sleep in it. It's nighttime, we can even sleep in it. And we can, it's actually a 360 degree, it's actually a 360-degree panoramic view of the world itself. It's huge. I, this is the, this, this took 5 weeks to build. I wasn't, but on the thing side as well, I wasn't filming it every day. Um, Here we go. So this looks perfect. But yeah, you can go on the inside. Yeah, you can go inside. You can go inside this build. It's my biggest building. The video of me building it was 7 hours long. The video that The video of me building this was because I shot everything. I shot absolutely every part of building this. The video of me actually building it, actually building this. The video of me actually building this was the video of me actually building this was 7 hours because I filmed it all. When I put it in Premiere Pro to edit it, it was 7 hours long and 22 gigabytes of footage. And 22 gigabytes, that is probably how much a video. That's a lot of data. That's what it took. That was what FIFA was when I bought it. I had to download 22 gigabyte, a 20 gigabyte game. So yeah, that's just how big 20. That's how big 20 gigabytes is, everybody. 20 gigabytes is a 22 gigabytes is a lot of data. Because I shot a lot of footage, everybody. We're literally 20. We're 20 views off 100. We're 19 views off 400. So we are going to. I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. Build a castle. That's a build idea. I'm gonna be back in a second. I just want to get a drink. I don't think Decepted's in the stream, is he? I don't think Decepted's watching the stream. We are almost at 400 views, though. I'm probably going to end the stream now anyway, so thank you for watching, everybody, and I will see you all in the next one.